Live in Las Vegas. It's time for hobby stuff. We're going to do the sports cards and the coins. We got some packages in today from eBay. Very excited to go through these. Let me cross that out. And let me cross this other one out here. Not sure why I have to do that. The P.O. box. There we go. But we're going to open these boxes and see what we got inside of them. We got our special box opening tool today, which is going to be easy to open these boxes, not like before where you had to try to do it with scissors. And we're going to find some valuable and exciting stuff today. I'm very excited. Hope you're as excited as I am. Actually, probably should find some more of these holders because I bet we're going to get more than that in coins that are worth putting in holders tonight. First time here, be sure to hit the thumbs up if you like what you see. Extras right here. If you've been here before, appreciate you. Welcome everyone. Got Jess is here. Mike Henderson is here. Weedman the Great is here. House ACC. Diego, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Could throw you a wrench. Thanks for coming back. And I need my glasses. I do this every time. Let me get them right over here. There we go. Always gotta have glasses. Nice and clean. All right, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Get yourself ready. We got 2 new boxes to go through. Yeah. Let's see. We got Larry's here. Good evening. Angie, Diana McMahon, and Peggy L, Mary, Victor, Jared, welcome. Myrna, good to have you here. Coins, 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 cars and coins. That's right. Jack Carpet Stefan. Coach should get the Nobel Peace Prize. See, I was hoping that's what you would read it as. You never know. Hey, by the way, people say, do you buy coins? And the answer is yes, I buy coins. You can send me pictures of what you got. This is not an offer to buy your coins. You send me photos and see if I'm interested. I can make offers or purchases, and we will do it through a bank or a trusted online forum so that both parties are covered. But if you have something you think you want to sell, yes, let me know. Let's do it. All right, let's open a couple of these. These are the 1999 Series 2. We'll start with a couple packs of these. Let's try to get ourselves the Barry Sanders or Troy Aikman or Deion Sanders rookie. We'll start from there. M. Powell, welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming back. Awesome. Hey, man, you said to remind you that if Dolores gets a rain check on her prize, yes, if Dolores shows up tonight, she can pick a mystery pack or something because she's Dolores. Hobo Crippen, good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you here. 1999 might not find a Bruce Smith. 1989. 1989. 1989. 89. 89. If I said something different, that's not what I meant. 1989. Stanley Morgan. Tom Rathman. There, a Troy Aikman rookie. Look at that. Boom, baby. We got us a Troy Aikman rookie just like that. When the thumb goes up, the Troy Aikman goes in the sleeve. Outstanding. Troy Aikman rookie. Been a while. Doing good. Thanks for checking in. A little bit off center, but it's a Troy Aikman rookie. Let me get a hard holder for that. What's up, Uncle Cliff? What's up, Moni? Moni TV? Yeah. Should have all my supplies earlier. Let's do it. Out freaking standing. First pack we open, Troy Aikman rookie. That'll be in tonight's giveaways. Moni TV, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Let me move this around and get it right where we're supposed to have it. I got some of these hard holders, put them in for extra protection. 89 is the last of the really good, great 49ers teams. Yes, yes. All right, Troy. Very nice. Thanks for being here, Troy Aikman. Already have a card for tonight's giveaways. Boom, baby. See who else was in this pack. Bestie Jackson, Jerome Brown, Sam Mills, and James Brown. Let's do another one. Who do you think's in the next one? I gave my Troy Aikman to another winner and took the Emmitt Smith. That's right. You win again tonight, you get the Troy Aikman, Merrill Hodge, Neil Smith, Steve Walsh, rookie, Tommy Kramer, Jim Lachey, Bo Jackson. We got us a Bo Jackson. Put Bo in a sleeve. Saw Roger Craig at Chicago Marathon a number of years ago after he retired. Cool. Bo Jackson. Very nice. Hartley Dykes, Ron Morris, Keith Jackson, rookie. 2 Jackson rookie. No, I guess it's not really Bo's rookie. It's his second year of playing, but first pro set card. His rookie card was in '88. Bo Jackson only athlete to ever live up to all the hype. Yes. Freaking awesome individual. Pat Swilling, Mike Elkins. Isn't that the coach of the A&M football team now? Maybe not. And Joe Namath, Hall of Famer. Very cool. KFC West Wings, Jeff A. Lewis, Susan Crowe. Welcome, everybody. Getting underway here on a Monday night. O.J. Simpson. There we go. Got us an O.J. If the card don't fit, let's get that card in there. O.J. Simpson. Boom. Guess I could put Joe Namath in a sleeve too, huh? Deion Sanders with 2 sports. Yep. Yep. Bo, though, put on a show. The Bo Show. There's Howie Long. Eric Metcalf. Mike Tomczak. Chris Carter rookie card. Chris Carter, Hall of Famer. Was with the Eagles as a rookie. Went on to the Vikings. The Norseman. Mason Skeens, what's going on? Thanks for joining us. Daryl Ingram. Gil Bird. Paul Grimm. Whoever. Mark Clayton. David Meggett, rookie. Mark Bavard. Rufus Porter. And the Eric Metcalf. So we'll put those 2 guys in sleeves. There's a lot of great varieties of these cards, too. There's error varieties or just different varieties. Let's open this one here. Then we'll do some Series 1. Sold my 2 OJ cards for $80. Dang. Yeah, when he was going through the trial, they were going great. There's Rodney Peete, rookie. Rodney Peete. Married that actress. Mark Carrier, Bruce Armstrong, Willie Anderson, Chuck Knox, Eric Hill, Neil Anderson. There's that guy. Cool, we got a few packs left for the next time. I think that was pretty good. Here's the Series 1. This is where we can get the Brian Bosworth Seattle versus Seahawks. What's the best way to get into collecting sports cards, Dave wants to know. First thing you do is decide which sport you want to collect. If you have any favorite players, you can start with that. And hopefully your favorite player is not a super rookie, Kobe Bryant, something like that. It's someone that's collectible and easy to get, so you don't have to spend a lot of money. Go get yourself some packs. Find them at Target or at Dick's Sporting Goods or whatever. They're pretty expensive right now. But you buy yourself a box and go through it and see if there's anything you like out of there. And then you go online to eBay and just search your favorite player. So let's say your favorite player is Marquise Grissom from 1990. You can get a lot of his cards for very cheap. But if your favorite player is Frank Thomas, you're going to have to spend a lot more money. And so that's where you would start. Like there's Broncos collectors. People collect the Broncos. They collect the Falcons or the Steelers. You just start that way as well. Pick your favorite team and go for it. Chris Dolman, Matt Millen, Keith Van Horn, Randall Cunningham. Something like that. Yeah, that's probably the best way. And then if you have, go to a garage sale or thrift store, sometimes you'll find boxes of cards that people will turn in. There's usually not anything super impressive or valuable in those, but you can sometimes find your favorite players. I started collecting. I knew lots of guys that went on to the major leagues from the Alaska Baseball League. And so I just started collecting guys that I knew back in 1987, 86, 87, that period. And turned out a lot of them happened to be valuable players at the time. So that gave me a good start. There's Sammy Winder of the Broncos. For Bronco fans, fantastic card. Went to college with Nico Nonga's brother, Al. Clay Matthews, Hall of Famer. Mike Rozier, Rulon Jones of the Broncos. Remember watching the Broncos a lot growing up. Definitely collect the Broncos, favorite quarterbacks, and so on. Bo played some great baseball. Yep. Soroji, good to have you here. Timber1, welcome. Thank you all for joining us. So then these here are your common cards, as they're called, commons. You can see how some of them are cut differently than others. Most of them are one thickness. This one here is extra thick, this green one. Pull it out. Not sure why, but they cut this one incorrectly. So Ricky Sanders got some extra length or width on it. I'm going to try to put it in a sleeve. I'm not sure that that has any collector value right now, but it may someday. The extra wide Ricky Sanders barely makes the sleeve. It's just the way it was cut by the, yeah, if it was cut smaller, it would not have value, but extra large. There's another one here that's a little bit big, but it's not as pronounced as the other one. So that one right there is a little bit bigger, but the rest are pretty much all the same size. Just a cutting error. We're going to put that one in a sleeve too, just in case. It's Brian Hinkle of the Steelers. Everyone's favorite linebacker from the Steelers in the 1980s. Very cool. Then these are the kinds that end up at your thrift stores and such. Take boxes down there. That was Ricky Sanders after the buffet. Nice. Let me put these other guys. We're going to put these guys in sleeves so we don't damage them, just in case they have value someday. Clay Matthews is a Hall of Famer. Got Bruce Smith, Randall Cunningham. Some of these guys might end up in our mystery packs. Rodney Pete. Is it Holly? What's Holly something Pete now? I have a feeling, not quite a spidey sense, that Braun is here, but not here. You never know. He is a lurker extraordinaire. He's a licensed lurker by the Lurker Association of America, the LAA. Cool, there we go. Cards in sleeves. Throw these playbooks away. Someday they might be worth some money, but not right now. Taking up space. The new guy is here. All right, let's get these guys down here. So the guy who sold me these crappy hockey cards, the 1994 update, and I posted on his review, I said the cards are stuck together like bricks. Not happy at all. The guy that sold them to me, it's not his fault, but watch out, the cards packs suck. He wrote me back an email and says, dude, I work really hard to keep my feedback positive. I wish you would have told me about it and I could have taken care of it. Well, you can still take care of it, dude. He didn't offer to take care of it, and he's still selling these packs on eBay with no warning, which means he's full of crap. He's a liar, and he's a bad, bad salesperson, in my opinion, based upon that detail. So we're going to show you why. We're going to open this baby up, and they're solidly stuck together because of the emulsion. What qualifications do you need for be a lurker? Usually boxer shorts is a good start. Look at this. They're all stuck together. It's a brick of cards. And he knows it now because I told him, and he's still selling them without telling anybody. So you have to peel them off like this. I don't even know who we're looking for. I was just doing it because I hadn't got cards back then. Hoping to get a Gretzky. Maybe one of the Hall of Famer guys. But it's just nasty. Look at that. Just horrible. There's Aaron Gavey, junior world champion. Not sure if he ever did anything. Chris Lumpia, Lipuma, Jeff Brown. They basically have no value because they're damaged. They're damaged goods. The guy continues to sell them after giving me a bunch of crap. So if I cared enough, I would write him back and call him out on it, but I don't care. I'll just never do business with the guy again. So you got to be careful. Yeah. Collect Rangers if we get any. The New York or the Texas. I know it's New York because it's hockey. All right, let's open these babies up. Guess what we got here? We'll do this one first. Thank you, Tony, for the knife set. The not safe for airline knife set. I think one of the comedians that asked the question that's probably one of the funniest things from back then is, who was actually opening boxes on airplanes back then? All right, well, I left a positive review because he shipped them quickly and the shipping price was good and it was as described-ish. But then I put in the comments exactly what it was, and he was all upset over that, but then he didn't do anything to fix it. So Yeah, what's up, Zoo? Yeah, these are the 1-of-1 autographed almonds. There's only one of these. It's the Blue Diamond Smokehouse Almonds 1-of-1. It's marked right there. You can collect them, can eat them, trade them with your friends. All right, let's see what we got here. It's a loaf of bread. This is going to be great. We can keep the box here. We'll put our coins in it as we open them. What did we get? What did we get? We got lots of paper is what we got. Maybe there's not as much stuff as I thought. It's all paper. Damn. You guys need any paper? I got paper. I got lots of paper now. There we go. Finally. Look at that. Very nice. I see a steel scent right there. Is this our guy from Texas? Nope. This is the guy from Texas. Okay, let's check this one out. See what we got. Definitely ready for Christmas. Let's see what we got here. Did we get anything good in this package of, these are wheat pennies. Didn't really say anything special about them, just that they're wheat cents. I don't expect much. I do in the other one. I think I only paid a little bit less for this bag than I did the other bags. Let's get in there and see what we got. It's like cutting open, and I got to taste it and make sure it's pure. Major League Thrills for the fellows and free mustache rides for the ladies. Deadpool with the quote from Mr. Baseball. Mr. Baseball, too fast. All right, that's 1944 there. Let's dump them out. So here's a steel penny. This is a penny that was made in 1943 during the war years when they needed copper for bullets and such. So they made them out of steel 1 year. They did accidentally make a few of the 1944s this way. They're worth a lot of money. And you can still find a 1943 made out of copper periodically. Worth a lot of money. So take a look at that. Steel penny, 1943. Very cool. Get it, yeah, rub it around your gums and exactly. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's quite a few steel cents in this batch. Pretty crappy though, but still, I see a 1934, so they're not all 1940s and 50s. Did we get anything cool? So now I got to throw this away as evidence for the CEA, the Coin Enforcement Agency. Here's another one. Look at this one. So this one is the Philadelphia Mint. There's no mint mark on it. 1943. I think it's got a thick 3 there at the end, made out of steel. This one is the also Philadelphia. So we got 2 Philadelphia Mint. Awesomeness. So what else we got here? This one is, ooh, I see an older coin in here. Is this also Philadelphia? Also, 1914. Look at this guy. Right here, 1914. 1915, 1918. Who's got bad eyesight? Raise your hand. 1918. It's not a bad condition coin for 1918 right there. That actually is going to go into a holder, one of these holders that we have. Put it over there, pull these guys out. 1918. It's not destroyed. It's not horrible. This one. 1918. I've ordered 1,000 more of these coin holders so that we have plenty for what we do here. And if you're going to put them in a holder like that with the staples, always crimp your staples so that they don't scratch other coins or tear plastic around it. And we always put the date that we get it and when we're doing it. So it's 1918. And today is 6/23/25. And I got it out of a bag. And it's on our live stream. Very cool. 1918, our first cool, super old, fun coin. Another steel cent, another steel cent. Got quite a few here. Hopefully we have one of each mint. We'll put together a PD and S group. can give those away tonight. Be an option. Let's take a look up close here. What's going on, Steve Miller? Good to have you here. Angie, everybody, thanks for joining us. So steel pennies. Most of them are corroded like that. Pretty nasty. Philadelphia. Not sure if we can see that one. Does it have a mint mark on it? It does. It's a D. There's a D, so we'll put that one over there. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Not sure. Not sure. And Philadelphia. So we got those two so far. We'll put our steel pennies off into a separate holder. Here's one that looks old. Take a look at it. What do we got here? We have another 1918, but this one had a booger or something on it. It's 1918 Philadelphia. That one's going to go back into circulation. I'll spend this one. That'll be fun. Someone will find that. It's more steel. Hopefully they're not all the Philadelphias. This one's not too bad a shape right here, actually. Philadelphia. 43. And Philadelphia. All Philadelphia mints. It's the least valuable of the three, but they're about 35 cents a piece, according to the book. Look at this corroded one here. This is all rusted. I think if you put this in that rust-proof stuff, it would take it off, but yeah, I might spend that one too. That'd be fun for someone to find that and change. What else do we got here? Got some nasty corroded ones. They always include these. These are the hamburger helper coins that help fill out their offer so they can make profit, because you can't do anything else with these except sell them to unsuspecting people. 1953, 1956 probably. We'll spend these too. What's up, Mahendra Pal Singh? Good to have you here. Gary, good to have you with us. So we go through these old coins. We got a whole bag, 500 old coins. Oh, another old one. 1939, not that old. It's oldish. 45, 42, 40. 1 cent in 1943 is worth about 19 cents and 25 compared, yes, with the inflation and such. So the coin actually outpaced inflation. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this. We got a Japanese coin, or what is this? Someone help me. I think it's Japanese. We got a 10 yen. Is that a 10 yen? Possibly. Could be something else. Very cool. It's 10 of them. Uncle Cliff, what's going on? Good to see you. Who can identify this for us? Is that Arabic? What is that? Very cool. Your name is Kenny and you collect pennies? Nice to have you here, Kenny. Let's put this guy in a holder. Let's figure out what this is. If anyone knows what it is. We got one. Where's the date on this thing? It's on this side. It's on this side. We'll do it like that. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. I'll write that down here in just a second. Let me get these in here. Uncle Cliff's starting us off tonight. In a little bit, we'll be doing some rolls. If you can guess the date, you get a chance to get free entries into our giveaways. I have no idea what this is, but we found it. All right, let me get my piece of paper out here. Tonight we'll do pink paper. That way we can keep track of what's going on. We have Uncle Cliff. We've got McPuddin. Angie. Deadpool. And Steve Miller. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. $2 super chat. If you're a channel member, you get a free entry. It's from Toronto. The coin is from Toronto. I doubt it. I doubt it. I can read Canadian. That's not Canadian. But thank you for the help. If you're a channel member, you get a free entry. If you're a subscriber, you'll get a free entry. If you're here and you guess the dates of some coins, you get free entries. All kinds of stuff going on tonight. 1934, 1944, 1935, 41, 57. We'll have to put them, I know you're joking. I know you're joking, and I appreciate that. We like joking on this channel. We're a fun-loving, joking channel, as long as it doesn't piss off Ron. 46, 42, a lot of 40s. Right, let me dig around, see if we can find something. Here's another one we'll have to spend. What year is this guy? This is beat to hell. I found too many double stamp misprints through my life just in pocket change. Keep them all. That's right. Some great values out there. What's up, Lizzie Campbell? Thanks for being here. Oh, it's a 56. So we'll spend this one. Troy Royce, good to have you here. Thank you all for checking this out. These are old wheat pennies. They're going for about 10 cents a piece now on eBay. So it's amazing the price has increased so much on these. And I gotta figure out how to get more direct light on this. Give me a second to move a light real quick. Get more direct light. They're dark and it's hard to see. And the rolls of nickels down here blocking the way. I'll get this closer, right over the top of it. There we go. That might help. What is with the 1962 D? You got to be a little more specific on that question. I think it has bad politics is my answer. 1920. So this is corroded and someone cleaned it off. They scraped off the stuff from it. 1920. Look at that baby right there. Penny costs more to make than it's worth, so the price on eBay doesn't surprise me. A penny has always cost more than a penny to make it. What happens, though, is when they're made out of copper, they survive from 1920 on. When they're made out of zinc, they last 3 or 4 years. And so the government, in an effort to save money, cost themselves lots of money because they have to make a lot more sense to replace the ones that go away versus just doing what they did before, which was make them out of copper, and then they'd stick around quite a bit. Another 1920. 44. The unit cost. Let's talk about unit cost. Let's talk economy. Let's talk economics. So if you make a car and you sell a car for $45,000 and you only use the car one time, that trip cost $45,000. That's not a good deal. There's an S. We got one of each. Or is that a D? D or S? It is an S. So we have a P, D, and an S. So we'll give those away tonight. So then if you take a second trip in it, now your unit cost is no longer $45,000. It's $22,500 per trip. And every time you use that car for another trip, your unit cost per trip goes down to where it becomes an affordable thing. Because if every trip was $45,000, just take a freaking Uber. But at some point, you do 45,000 trips in your car, they're $1 a piece. And so they're designed to be used over and over and over again. A penny and a nickel and a dime is not designed to be used one time. It's designed to be used multiple tens and hundreds of times. And so the unit cost goes way down. So is it really that amount to make the penny? No. There's a 1949 S. That's a good coin. The biggest cost is the shipping cost, is the freight cost, the cost of transportation on the pennies. That's the biggest cost. And so I disagree with whoever the, I don't want to say moron is that made that decision. But I'm sure they did a study and they just want to get rid of it. So that helps explain inflation. In my opinion, I don't know anything. Don't know anything. Anyway, these are cool. We're going to, oh, is that a, no, it's not. Got another steel cent here, a couple more. I like the steel cents. Here's a nice one. Here's kind of what they looked like when they came out right here. Kind of like that. I'd love to think about where all the old money's been. Yes, been passed through many hands. You don't want to clean copper. You can clean it. It just gets real bright and like brass. Tweezers would go to the bank and get $5 in pennies and get 12 in copper. You get lots of copper still. We open rolls here all the time. We pull out tons of copper. It's still out there because they all look similar. All right, flipping. More steel. Nothing wrong with that. Not getting too many of those older ones. There's some. Is this a 55? There's a 1955 double image coin worth a lot of money. Then there's also the poor man's double die, which is what this one is. See how the last 5 has a double image on it? They call that a poor man's double die because people would find those and think that they're rich, but it's called a poor man's double die. What's the oldest penny I have? Out of this batch here, probably 1918. I've got coins in the 1800s, pennies. We found a 1889 penny out of a roll, or no, out of a bag like this, and an 1880 out of a roll the other day. 1880 penny out of a roll that was in circulation. That was freaking awesome. Should have been here for that. Now, let me get a bag. We'll put these guys in a bag. Let's go to the next box. I think the next box is going to be much more exciting. There's another crappy one. 1948. We'll spend that one. This one's crappy. 1952. We'll spend that one. Another one that probably shouldn't have been sent, but they sent it. Let's see what year this one is. What year is that one? There is no year on this one. Something 6, probably a 46. Is that 16? 1916? No. Someone tried to change it to 1916. That's horrible. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Susan Crowe. You gonna buy it a bit on Temu? Temu's awesome. Probably 1916, but in that condition, really no value because someone's tampered with the date on it. So that's ruined the value of the coin. It's a neat coin, and what I'm going to do is spend it so someone else can find it and go, oh my God, look, I found an old coin. What year is this baby? Another 1920. Very cool. 1950, 53, 57s. Wheat pennies. You can still find them. We get one every 3 or 4 rolls right now out of the boxes that we bought from the bank here in Las Vegas, which is a good number. A lot of places you get about 1 per 10 rolls now. Look at this guy. If you're new to the channel, hit that thumbs up. You can also hit that subscribe button. We do this quite a bit. The Roaring 20s. Yeah, imagine what that coin has been through from the 1920s on. Prohibition. A couple of different wars, lots of administrations, a lot of changes in the country. It's a witness to all of that. Oh, a Canadian. We got an old Canadian. Let me put that there for just a second. Not sure I'm excited about that, but we'll find out. 1950s, 1940s. There you go. Let's take a look at our Canadian. Anybody, a lot of speakeasies, yes. Anyone like Canadian coins? Canadian people, remember these? You guys used to have pennies? 1955. 1955. Stand by for a buffer. 1955 Canadian penny. There she is right there. The young Lizzie. Thin Lizzie. (1934s). They're older, but semi-common dates. That's why they throw them in here. Gives you some older stuff to find, which I like. We'll be making rolls of solid dates coming up where we sit down and make rolls of 44, 45, 46. So what does a wheat penny look like? That's a great question. Let's show you what a wheat penny looks like. Up close. Here's the wheat socks on the back where it gets its name. Right there, 1 cent, United States of America, E pluribus unum on top. And on the front, Abe. 1929, look at that one I picked out. 1929. In God we trust. Liberty, 1929. Nice mix. We almost have a full bag quantity of wheat pennies now with all the ones I bought. What year you got here? It's a dark one. 1938. 1952. Some of these have been buried. Good day. Any 1930 Australian pennies in there? Not yet, but you never know. We found an Australian coin, I think it was 2 days ago. That was really, really cool. We were trying to guess what it was. It said Australia right on it. It took us a while to figure that part out. Okay, what year we got here? Another 1920. Must have had a bunch of bad 1920s and he pawned them off on me. Thanks a lot, brah. 1918, another 1918. It's better, but it's got the ding on the edge. 1918. Very cool. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll be going through some other coins. We'll be going through rolls, trying to find our own wheat pennies. Oh, I just dropped one. Is that an 09? Possibly an 09. Possibly an 09. Possibly bad eyesight. Must be wearing his chin patch today, definitely. Around 66, 50-cent silk coins are 60% silver. And that's from where? Which country? 34, not even close. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I saw a fingerprint. On the coin or on my finger? Last time I checked, they'd better be on my fingers. Oh, look at this. Someone made a piece of jewelry out of one. Someone made a piece of jewelry out of one. Let's take a look at it. Who wants a necklace with a coin on it? Sounds like a great idea. When you can't afford jewelry the right way, look at that guy. 1958, a special year. Piece of jewelry. I set that one aside. That's really cool. This was a special coin for someone. Someone gave it to someone. They ended up getting married, having a bunch of kids. Yeah. Zoom out. Okay, hold on. I got to reset the camera. Stand by. Let me know if it's working now. Is it working now? No. All right, let me do it again. Don't go anywhere. Stand by. All right, that should have reset it. There we go. We're back. It's reset now. Holy crap. In and out. Anyway, there it is. 1958 jewelry penny. There we go. Much better. Thank you. If there's anything else in this one. We'll open up the next bag next in moments away. Get yourself a snack. Should be good. Tonight is no douchebag night. No douchebag night. I like numismatics, collect old Australian pre-decimal and decimal paper notes. We now have polymer plastic notes. Yes, I know. Someone sent me some samples of those a couple of years ago here on the channel. That was pretty awesome. It's interesting how different countries handle different things. Inflation comes around and they just change everything. The United States for the longest time wouldn't change the design of anything because they didn't want to have any change. They wanted it to be the same, like there's no interruption of the greatness of the country or whatever it might have been. But certainly now there's changing the quarters and everything every damn week. All douchebags exit. Yeah, sponsored by Summer's Eve tonight. Excellent. All right, let's put all these guys and these guys in a special bag. A separate bag for you. We'll put our piece of jewelry in there too. Like that. Nice. Very cool. And then these guys. What was this one? Why did we put that over there? Oh, the 49S. That's a good year. We'll keep those in our found special coins. These go into my pocket. We'll put those in circulation. I have a small date 82, but wrong weight. Yes. It's not a wrong weight. They made copper and they made zinc, both of that design. So there are both varieties out there. The copper one, the heavier one, is scarcer than the zinc one, but they are out there. There's 7 different varieties of the 1982 pennies between the P and the D and the different weights. There we go. It's a steel cent set. This will be available tonight when we do our giveaways. P, D, and S. Happy Monday to everybody. Hopefully everything went well for you today. Seemed to be a strange day in the world. One reason why we don't talk about politics is because yesterday's truth is today's fiction, and you never know what's going to happen. How did you get into this? I started collecting in 1976. My parents ran a baseball park, a sports park up in Alaska. Alaska Summer Baseball League, and I would help in the concession stand. I would help count tills, all that kind of stuff. And as I started noticing old coins, started collecting. That's the 1943 S mint. There's the S right there, 1943 S. And so this is just a hobby I got into. I started finding old nickels and old pennies and just took off from there. The best part about this hobby, it's free for the most part. You can collect for free. Just go to the bank, get rolls, take a look at them. It's 43 Philadelphia. And if you don't like it, yes, we definitely collect baseball cards. We got a big baseball card collection. We give away cards and coins at the end of each night. 1943 D. So it's the PD and S set. So tonight so far, our giveaways include 1918, 1943 PD and S, and then the Troy Aikman rookie card. So we have a Troy Aikman rookie and a Chris Carter rookie that'll be given away later tonight as well. We'll do that one. The Bo Jackson and Troy Aikman all will be part of tonight's giveaways. Put those over here with the coins. And if you know anything about the world coins out there, what is this one? Found a 48 nickel at work today. Very cool. This one came out of that bag. What is it? Does anyone recognize this? Very cool. Looks Middle Eastern. Very cool. Whatever that might be. If someone knows what it is, let us know. Would love to know. Put your comments down below. I don't think it's a shekel. Don't think it's a shekel. All right, let's open this box. This is the one where we're hoping to find the Indian head pennies. Looks like Arabic, yes. First, I thought it was Japanese. I've seen a lot of Japanese coins, but nothing like that before. Very cool. Open you up. This guy has a lot of these boxes. Got the right side. This is the right side. There we go. Peggy L, $5 super chat. Shout out to the moderators getting rid of the trolls tonight. Thank you, Peggy L. Very cool. Thank you so much. And to the mods for working hard always. It's fun how each night is different. Every night is different. Peggy L coming in strong. Thank you so much, Peggy. It's going to be one of those nights. We're in the algorithm tonight. Sometimes we are, sometimes we're not. Hey, pal, new sub. It's Jeremy. Good to have you here. Everyone say hi to Jeremy. Jeremy's subbed with us tonight. I guess we'll just tear this side open. Just trying to do it the right way. This is cool for later. Let's take a look at what we paid here. I found a 1910 penny. Please, price, please, good condition. I will show you here in a moment. So this bag, we paid $55.22. So I've paid $55.22, including tax for this bag of 5,000. So over 10 cents a piece is our cost on this one. Let me move these out of the way. These mint sets over here. I got some new tapes so I don't complain later on. I got some of our cards that will be given away later on. Got a Brett Favre rookie. What else do we have here? There's Gretzky, Muhammad Ali, King Griffey Jr., Eric Dickerson, some different cards like that. So yes, we have lots of sports cards. Here's the book that we use. It's the Red Book, Guidebook of United States Coins. Check it out. Get yourself one of these. Not gloves yet for these coins. These coins are all beat up and nasty. So what do you think of this, huh? You guys got one of these? Not yet? Let me hit refresh. What's going on with my screen? We're going to look for some real good ones tonight. So let's go to 1910 on the pennies. The question was, what's a 1910 in good condition worth? So 1910 in good is 75 cents. Very good is 85 or 80 cents. Fine is $1. $1.50 for very fine. If it has the S mint mark, it's worth a lot more. What's up, Luis Martinez? Good to have you here. Boom. Winner tonight. Luis Martinez with a wrench. Thanks for joining us. That's our book that we use for most of our information. Let me grab some water here real quick. Any special coin in the Saudi Arabia 10 halal coin? The special, it is a 10 halal? Very cool. From Saudi Arabia. That is awesome. Thank you for letting me know. What's up, Lavish K? Thanks for being here. Ricky Treadwell's a coin collector joining us tonight. Thanks for being here, Ricky. Chopper Man, what's going on? Welcome, everyone. Let's open this one up. This is a Colombian Pure. Spam is delicious. You guys got to get into spam. All right, our hope is we're going to find an Indian head penny or 3 in this bag right here. Get your guesses in right now. How many do you think we'll find? 1, 2, 3, 5, none? Put your guess in the chat what you think, how many we're going to find. Indian head pennies. Here we go. This is our Indian head penny source. I see some silver or some steel pennies in here. A couple more there. 13s and 14s and 6s and 7s. Oh my, 3s and 22. Keon says 22. That'd be awesome. Let's see if I can see one right off the bat, and I do not. That's not a good sign. Last time we ended up with 3 of them. 4. Angie says 4. C says 4. Charlie says 4. Where do you get your coins at? I got these off of eBay. I have been buying from different sellers on eBay to test them out and take a look at them and see what kind of junk they're sending. And many of them are sending real junk. This guy has been really good. This is my 3rd order from the same seller, ATX Coins. I've been happy with each of the packages. So we've gone back 3 times to the same seller. Still, these are all 1940s. There's another steel. What year is this guy? Looks old, like another 1929 here. 1939, 51, 41. Zoom back out. All right, let's find us some Indian head pennies. Steel cent. I got quite a few steelies now. Here's one we'll spend. Unless it's like a 1916S or something like that. It's a S mint or a D mint. What is that? That's a D mint. Can't really tell. There's a wheat cent. So that one will go back into circulation. Someone else will find that. I think I'll get 4 Indian heads. That'd be nice if we do. Chocolate chunker. The other ones had some uncirculated coins in them. Hopefully this one has that. 1936. 52. 34. 46. 44. Let me get that bag. We'll put these all in the same bag. We'll combine them. There's a semi-uncirculated one right back there. We'll take a look. 185 folks with us. Be sure to hit that thumbs up if you like what we're doing. 1958. So this is the last year of the penny. 1958 of the wheat pack cent. There's a 1958 over 57 variety. We'll hold this one off to the side and take a look at it later. But it's seen a little circulation, so it'd be almost uncirculated. But it's got some nice mint luster still on it. Those are cool. All right, where's my Native American coins? Oh, I thought it was an 09, but it looks like 27. Look at this guy. Used to have better eyesight. It is a 1909. We got us a 1909. Wow. At least $10. Let's flip it over. Let's see if it's worth $25 if it's got the VDB on the back. 1909. These are tough to get. We're going to check for the VDB. Let's flip it over. Come on, baby. Show me the VDB. No VDB. That's okay. It would be down there between the wheat stalks. 1909. Very cool. Nice. It's beat to hell, but it's worth a lot of money. Nice. 1909. I was hoping to get one of those. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in a holder real quick. That's the year your grandma was born? It's the first year of the coins. Very collectible. Very, very collectible. If you want to start collecting coins, start with a 1909 penny. Get yourself a 1909 from the Indian head pennies and 1909 from Lincoln and go from there. 1909. If that had an S on it, it's worth hundreds of dollars. If it had the SVDB, it's worth thousands. 1909. Today being 6/23 of 25. We got it out of a bag on a live stream. I like to put pedigree information on each holder when we find something special like this. So someday we find it again. Oh my gosh, you had an 09 penny, gave it away. What's my name? New Robert, that's your name. Cool, 1909. Very nice. Another shiny, that's a 54D. Show me older coins. 46, here's another worn out. What year do we got here? 1912. 1912. 12 or 18. That looks like it might be an 18 too. Or 17. 1917. There you go. 1917. Pretty well worn out. $19.17. Here's what it looks like when you clean a coin. Let me show you what it looks like when you clean a penny. It just stands out. Look how ugly that is. That's very brassy. If that was furniture, like a lamp, that's great. But you can tell immediately that's been cleaned. Taylor, we got these off of eBay from a seller. It's my third order from the same seller. The other ones we got earlier was a new seller. They had a lot of steel cents in the first one. Last two batches we got from this guy had Indian head pennies mixed in, but it also didn't have a 1909 in the last few batches. So who knows? That might be all we get. That's just fine. I'm still hoping. I'm holding out hope here for some the Indian head pennies. We got one. We got an Indian head. We got an Indian head. There it is right there. There's the reverse of it. So we're going to do our game here in just a second. Get ready. I'm going to give you some information about the coin. Then you guys get to guess the date. And if you guess the date right, you get an entry into our drawing at the end of the stream, where we give away stuff. Absolutely free if you guess the date right. So these coins were made from 1863, from 1859, 1858, 1859, through 1909, 1859 through 1909. What year do you think this one is? Get your guesses in. One guess per person. We'll go back and see if we have any winners. One guess per person. You must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States or Canada and can get mail if you win a prize. So we have 1897, 76, 1901, 1869, 1889, 09s, 03s, 99s, 06, 02, 1883, 05, 89, 74. All great guesses. Get those guesses in. We'll give you 30 seconds here to guess, and then we're going to put the stop sign up. Got to get them in quick. In it to win it, Florida Lotta says 01. John says 70. Get Lucy says 75. Do you have a copper or 43? I do not. A smiley P says 1881. All right, go ahead and put up that stop sign. We're done. 1880. As soon as the stop sign goes up, no more guessing. We're going to flip it over. We're going to flip it over. There it is. No more guessing. And our date of this coin is, show me. It's in 1900s. Come on, be 1909. 1909, baby. 1905. 1905 Indian head penny. Very cool. It's our first Indian head out of this. 1905 Indian head penny. Who had 1905 on your guesses? Go back and check real quick. You put this in a holder, then I'll take down the list of names of those that are here. If you have to be present to win later on in the stream. If you're not here, then we just keep spinning. But 1905. And this is on 6/23 of 25. 1905. Anyone? Nobody? Lori won. Lori got it. Cool. Mary had it and Lori had it? Which Mary? Which Lori? Lori what and Mary what? What's the price of the Indian head? Probably $4 or $5. Not that much. It's not, I mean, the age on them, if it was better condition, it would be worth a lot more money. Lori P, thank you. And that's for the 05. And which Mary got it? Mary F got it. 05. So we know which one you got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Charles Fairbanks became VP in 05, but there were a few months without a VP in 05. Yes. What's up, Kaylee? Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. All right, very good. Lori P and Mary F, if you're here later on, get a chance to win. Those will be entered into our drawing on a wheel of names. Let's keep going here. Where there's one, there's two. We got to find our second one. I feel it. 1947, 51, 57, These are corroded. They got the copper disease on there. It's too bad. Those eventually aren't going to be around. Oh, got another one. Got another one. Our number 2, second Indian head penny. Let's get ready. You got to answer quick. Again, from 1858 through 1909. Get your guess in now. Start right now. Good job, Lori P. Start right now. Copper herpes, exactly. What year do you think it is? Get your guesses in. I'll give you 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, we shut it down. Got to get it in before the stop sign comes up. If you're in after the stop sign, you don't win. Get those guesses in. What year do you think this coin is? The earliest it could be is 1858. The latest is 1909. It could be 1857 maybe too. I don't know. All right, go and flap up that stop sign. Flap up the stop sign. Anything after the stop sign is not eligible. I'm going to flip it over as soon as the stop sign comes up. There it is. No more bets. No more bets. What year do we have here? We have an oh, it's the 1800s. It's the 1800s. This could be great. 1800s. Come on, baby. Something big. Something good. 1890. 1894 is a great year. 1899. 1899. 2 centuries ago. 1899, Indian head penny. It's our second one. We got 1905 and now in 1899. Very flippin' cool. Do we have any 1899ers? Give me the names of the 1899ers. We'll put them on the list. Again, you must be 18 years old. You must be present at the time. You have a double-headed nickel. Need to get it looked at? Definitely. 1899. P got it? All right. Smiley P. Very cool. This is ATX coins on this one. ATX coins. Tell them we sent you. They're out of Austin, Texas. Smiley P. Anyone else? Smiley P. For the 1899. And Rodney from Missouri. Nice, Rodney. Rodney from the center of the earth. Very cool. I clean evaded homes and a bag of wheat pennies, and I don't know what to look for. Best way to do it is go on eBay and start typing in dates and see what stuff is worth. And Caitlin M. Caitlin Meekum. Very cool. Good deal. Caitlin. Katlyn. MEACHAM. Very good. Thank you so much. If you're with us later on, we'll be doing the Wheel of Names and giving out some prizes. You'll actually have a chance to win this one. This coin will be one of the prizes tonight. 1899 penny. 1899. Very cool. Let's keep going. I bet there's another one in here. That's 2. Oh, no, I thought that was one. I got all excited for no reason. Take a small handful, dig through it. So this is a bag of 500 pennies. I'm buying the wheat cents and then getting all the extra stuff too. I think that's a 1916 right there. Let me zoom in on that one. The 16S, it's got a real good value. 16D is decent. Wahoo, what's going on? There it is, 1916. Look at that baby. It's a few years ago. That'd be good condition. Still has some rim on it. A little bit of design. 1916. I'd love to find 3 more. We'll give away pretty much everything we find like that on the stream to thank you all for being here. Show me an Indian head. Here's that one. Here we got there. We can see that. Looks older than it is. It's only a 55. Holy cow. Eyes are playing tricks on me. 40s. Most all wheat cents. There's an occasional memorial cent in here and a couple of the other ones. And then, of course, we found that really nice 1909. Look at this. Today, the oldest penny I have is 1909, except for those two, 1899 and 1905. So I guess Oldest penny I have, I've got pennies from the early 1800s, the large cents in my collection. But as far as finding them, the oldest we've ever found is 1880 in a roll of pennies. That was last week, right here live. We gave it away. Somebody was a winner of that. I pulled it out of a roll and we gave it away. That was fun. Somebody gets to adopt a coin like that. These coins should not go without families to love them and care for them. So we give them their permanent home. Is that it? Just 2 today? Just 2 today. Very good. 2 it is. Put you back here like this now. Pull these up front. They usually just jump right out. I bought a 2009 mint set today off of eBay. Someone had listed it, and they put it out for $26, which is a heck of a deal. They had only had a few dozen transactions, and I jumped on it. So hopefully it comes in. It's still in the mint box. It's never been opened. It's a 2009 mint set. It's one of the mint sets that I recommend you buy to start. If you're going to start collecting coins, start with the 2009 coins. Super low mintages, some special varieties, all the different Lincoln penny varieties. That's it. We only got 2 this time, but we got the 1909, so that's better than finding 2 more two more Indians. I would probably order again from this guy. We'll take a look. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're almost close to our 5,000 penny goal to get a whole bag quantity. And as we get into the winter months, when the cold weather and the snow takes over Las Vegas, we'll do a lot more inside the studio. What's up, Poland? Good to have you with us. There's a nice 1954. All right, let's put these down here. Let me show you what a mint set is. The United States issued mint set of coins. They give you the coins for the entire year in one set. This is the 1981. This is another set I recommend. You can pick these up for $10 or less. Buy as many as you can get. In it, you have these coins here. The blue package is for the Philadelphia Mint. The red one is the Denver Mint. In the blue package, you get those coins right there. So you get the 1981 Philadelphia Susan B. Anthony dollar. Got the half dollar, the quarter, nickel, dime, and penny. The penny, of course, has got copper in it. And this coin was only sold in these sets. You could not buy it any other way, unless there's a souvenir set at the mint. This one has 2 coins on it because they made a San Francisco dollar for circulation, initially in 79 and 80. 81, they put it in the mint set, so you end up with 2 more dollars here, the half dollar and so on. That dollar coin's worth about $5 to $7 a piece, depending on their condition. So if you buy the set for $10, you have $15 worth of coins just in the dollars. Then you can put the halves, quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies back into change if you want to, but they're starting to gain value as well as an uncirculated coin. So this set is the best set of the older sets, I think, to buy for that. Has the most value in it because it has the $3 coins in it. The 1980s you can get for about $6. They're not as scarce as the 81s, but you also get in that one you're getting like $4.60 face value for like $6. So if you get a chance, pick these up. I recommend it. I'm not an investment counselor, but I've been doing this for years. I used to buy these in quantities of 10 to 100 at a time. I would cut out the plastic pouch of the dollars and sell the $3 coins for $12 to $15 a piece on eBay. And they sold like hotcakes, just nonstop. And this is back when shipping wasn't so much. Now the margins on it are a lot tighter and they charge 15% commission on it, so it's not worth doing it like it was before. But I sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those sets, which means I've already torn up that many different of the mint sets. So there's fewer and fewer mint sets out there because people are doing that. Uncle Cliff with a super chat. Thank you very much, Uncle Cliff. Got a bunch of names here. Got Tina H. Thank you. Got Rodney from Middle Earth. Got Moni TV. Thank you, Moni TV, for being here again today. And the 2. And McPuddin. So on our drawing, if you do a super chat, we write your name down. Hey, Coach, what's it called? What's what called? The mint set? or something else. What is what called? How much is the 81 mint set? Let's look one up here in just a second. Let me get the Diana McMahon with a super chat. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Diana McMahon with Braun, Keon, Sarah, Tina, Uncle Cliff, Rodney, Deadpool, Mary, Moni TV. Thank you so much, McPuddin. All right, let's take a look. We're going to actually go live onto eBay and we're going to buy one. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. You guys are the best. Let's actually go live onto eBay and purchase a 1981 mint set. We'll shop around for it. I'll show you how I do it. A lot of times I go in and I just bid, lowball a lot of stuff, and then we end up with some very cool things. All right, here's our coins for, cards for tonight. I'm putting this behind. When I say, hey, where did I put that stuff? Tell me I put it behind me. I have a 1906 coin I've been keeping for a long time. Chin Chin, give me a picture of it if you want. I'll be happy to give you an idea what it's worth. So we're going to open this Gatorade real quick. What do they do to the Gatorade bottles? Holy crap. Real Braun 03 with a super chat. Real Braun. Thank you so much, Real Braun. We got McPuddin. I need to get a stamp with the guys' names on it. Keon. And the two. Myrna. B, D, P, S, and Oyo Chicken. All entered in the drawing. Thank you so much, Real Braun 03 for this super chat. I was going to drink that. All right, here we go. Let's go down here. I'm going to open up the eBay. And we will look for a 1981 mint set. Blue names are the mods. Yes, we have 1,005 mods on here. Yes, we do. That's just how we roll. eBay, please be logged in. We are logged in. So I'm going to type in eBay here. Just go to your favorite eBay and type in 1981 US mint set and open it up here. $16. Let me see if I can zoom in for you here. $16, $14.99, $5.99, or best offer. So look at this. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's more than 10 available? How many they got? How many they got? How many you got? Holy crap. Well, there's $6 shipping per. So we have to go like this. We're going to take 10 of them. We're going to add it to the cart and see if there's any kind of discount on shipping. That's what they're going to do. They're going to get us on shipping. Oh my God. Your 1990 see in cart, check out 10 items. Oh my God, what a deal. Grabbing it, confirm and pay. Boom, baby. Hopefully that's real. I didn't even look to see feedback or anything. Hell of a deal. I just grabbed him like that. All right, let's go back and actually see if this guy's a legitimate dealer. Yes. 533 feedbacks, 100% feedback. I'm going to buy 10 more. Boom. Sorry, the quantity you selected is not available. Please review your quantity. How many we got available? Let me hit refresh. There's 5 available. We'll take those 5 too. Add to cart. Shipping. Check out 5 items. Boom. Oh my gosh. We'll take them. That's 1981, those sets. So you see how someone's selling them for 16? This guy put them out there. This is like a thrift store or something. It's Bluff City Diecast. So they're not coin dealers. We just bought all their coins there. Wow. Hell of a deal. All right, here's another one. $8.99 or best offer. Let's take a look at the shipping on this one. You didn't get those 5. $4.25 shipping. So you're looking at $13, $14. That's not quite a great deal. So here's another one for $13, free delivery. This one's bid at $3.25. That's bid at $99. Those will sell for whatever. And then last one for $15. And then you come down here to some other stuff. So here's 5 sets, free delivery at $43.99. So this, you're looking about $8 a set, which is still a pretty good deal. So they've sold 33 5s of these. They got quite a few of them. So if you're looking for one, that might be a good one to do it. Go back here. $10.99 free delivery. That's a decent price because you're still under $10 basically, plus you paid shipping. Don't get the proof sets. The proof sets, there's a variety with a different S mint mark on it. So here's the Type 2 Clear S. It's for $50 versus a couple of bucks for the other ones. Here's they're selling for $25. Bid for 5 of those sets. Anyway, so 1981, holy cow, that was a heck of a deal. All right, 1982 and 1983, they didn't make mint sets, but they did make souvenir sets at the government if you go to the U.S. Mint for a souvenir visit. So this guy's selling 1976, 1981, 1982, and 1987. The 1982, they did not make real mint sets. This is the closest thing they have. So to get the P and the D, let's take a look at the coins. Show me the 1982s. Show me 1982. There's 1982. Okay, so these coins, this is the Philadelphia one. This quarter here, you would take it out and you would send it in for certification. If that comes back like an MS65, where'd it go? There's a reverse of it. It's hard to see in these pictures. MS65 or higher, that quarter there is probably $100 plus. The nickel's probably a $25 coin, and the dime is a $25 coin because they did not make them for regular uncirculated coin sets, just for circulation. But so this, to me, it's not a great deal because you're paying for the packaging at $425. I had a bunch of those that I sold for $80 to $90 back in the day. It's good to see the price continues to go up on it, but I'm not a buyer at that price because I can't do anything with it. There's a lot of these 1981 sets. Heck of a deal. They're all, $11, $12, $13, $14. Here you can get a 76, 80, and 81. So this is what I look at in something like this. So it's a buy it now. What's the shipping on it? Shipping on this for 22 is only $5. So count the coins in here. So the 80 and 81, you got $3, $6, $7, $8 in dollar coins, 9, 10, 11 with the $half coins, 12, 50 with the quarters. So you're looking about $13 face value, and they just want $27 with shipping. So you're paying 2 times face value for uncirculated coins. The 1976s will be worth it for next year. You'll probably get $10 for that set alone. So that might be a good deal too. And that's from Radwares. They've sold 3,437 things with a 99.8% positive. So that seems like a very legitimate place to purchase some coins from. Sometimes I can't sleep at night. I just get on eBay and just start shopping around. There's $9.99, all different prices. Anyway, that's how you do it. $8 or best offer plus shipping. $15 for just the 81p set there. Now let's go take a look at the $3 coins. So if you go to 1981, PDS dollar. Show me the dollars. So there's Kennedy $half. No. Okay, right here. This is what I'm talking about. Just the $3 coins, 1632. They've sold 20 of them. $12.95. They got 5 watchers on that one. Looks like the same person, different price. One probably has free, one has free delivery. The other one you'd pay for shipping on it. So I just bought those sets for $5.99 plus shipping. I can sell the $3 for $13. It's a hell of a deal. Gotta love this place. There's the 81 PDS. Buy it now. 13 sold for $12.22. There it is for $14.49. There it is for $12.49, and so on. So you can actually buy a set, turn around, cut out the $3, make a profit on it, put the rest of the coins into the bank. So there's your eBay training. Another thing you can do on eBay is PCGS, Professional Coin Grading, US coins. And I just type that in. Then I go over to here and I go, time ending soonest. Right here. And let's see what's ending. Let's go. Time ending soonest. So 5 seconds left on this one. We missed it. 18 minutes on this one. So it's a $2010 for $22.99. That just seems to be the flat rate. Oh, I got to plug it in. $109 for a Morgan dollar. 20 minutes left. Nobody's bid on that one for an MS64, which is Mint State 64, which is one less than you really want to do for the really good dollar coins, Morgan dollars. Plug that in. Sacagawea starts at 20 bucks there for a 2008. Franklin half dollar, MS66, a little bit dark, $175. Here's a more Eisenhower 74 mint error. It's a broad strike. They're asking $3.99. I don't think that'll ever sell for that. Uncentered broad struck. That's an error coin. An uncirculated 43S quarter with good toning. They want $265. A dime from 87. It's MS or Proof 70, which is the best grade you can get. They want 96 bucks for it. None of these are selling. There's no bids on these. So if you find something really cool that you like, you can jump in there real quick and be the only bidder on a lot of this stuff. But a lot of it's just junk. So let's pick a coin. We'll pick one more coin for you. We're off on a tangent here, but this is so much fun. Let's go to the 1982 no mint mark. 1982 no mint mark dime. So in 1982, they released some dimes without the mint mark on it. So it should have a P, a D, or an S on it. If it doesn't have the P on it, look at the values, look at the prices on these. And these sell. There's one for $3.95, $2.95. You can get a roll of 82D dimes starting at $19.95. There's just a regular 1982 P. So that set we saw earlier, the dime in it, they're asking for $9.35 for that one. P and D circulated, just out of circulation, they want $4 for the pair. Here's the one with no mint mark, $379. Here's one for $470, and so on. Now this one is just a proof dime for 85 cents. Here's another one, they put it out there, they want 99 cents, buy it now. Let's take a look at this one. 99 cents, buy it now. It's just a dime that you find in change. Zoom in on it. There it is, just a regular dime from change. These are the ones we're pulling out. We pulled one of these out. They want 99 cents plus 82 cents shipping. Let's look at the back of it. I'm gonna buy it just because this guy took the time to do this. And I wanna show you guys, this will come in the mail. So we're gonna go to buy it now. I'm gonna pay $1.70, whatever, $1.71 for this, just because. Just because, just for the heck of it, just for the show. $1.89 with tax. Some guy's going to get a thrill out of selling a dime for $1.87, $1.89. There we go, confirmed. Here I can get one of them. Here's another one for $350 and so on. Anyway, those are cool coins. 1971, let's get a roll of 1971. These are what we keep. 1971 nickels, roll. What do they go for? These are 71 Ds. We don't want the D, we want 71 Philadelphia. I don't think they're even available. Nope, look at that. There's none available. So when we find them, I go, oh my God, it's a 1971. This is why I'm excited. For the 71 P and D, a pair of them, almost $5. There's Australian. All right, so 1971 nickel roll D. Oh, these are the Ds, almost $50. The proof ones are 56. 1971 proof. So they're all misleading because they're trying to get you hooked in. There's some Canadian stuff. So you cannot buy the 1971s on eBay. This place has 1 trillion items for sale, and there's not a roll of 1971 nickels. 2009 D nickels. These are the ones we're pulling out of circulation too. 2 rolls, one each of the 2009 nickels, $43. A roll of 2009 D nickels, 40 coins, $10.99 on the first bid. An uncirculated roll, 2 of them for $80. Here's 3 of them for $108. Circulated roll, $10. And so on, $65 for uncirculated rolls. That's for the Denver Mint. Let's go to the Philadelphia Mint, watch what happens. One coin starts at $4.50. You can buy it now for $6. 2009 P. P&D, $4. 2 rolls, that's that same one we saw. Those are Denver. Where's the P's? Okay, a roll of the P Mint, $118. These have actually come down, $185. That's for a bid, that's for a bid. They've come down because of what happened with the 2024s. Okay, let's look at the 2024s that even had a lower mintage. But this is your best way to find out what something's worth, because this is what people are willing to pay for it. 2024, $150 opening bid. Here's a roll. Read description first. I don't want to read the description. That means there's something wrong with it. $51 bid, $51 bid. 5 bankrolls that might have them in it. You're just buying bankrolls like we're opening. They want $35 for 10 rolls, $3.50 a roll. Just a crapshoot there. $75 for a roll. Almost uncirculated. These are all bid prices. That's where they start. So let's go to what they actually sold for recently. Go up to eBay here and they sold items. Right here, sold and complete. So when people get you all hyped up on it, 2024 D, $70 for a roll. 1 coin, $2. $200 for a P and a D roll from 24. 1 coin, $5.25. 1 of each coin, $30. Lightly circulated Unk half roll, so 20 coins for $30. Uncirculated roll, $62. So as more people find them, the price have come way down on that. So if you were one of the first people to buy those at $250 a roll, you're probably kicking yourself right now. 1982 P quarters. Quarter PCGS. There we go. Professional Coin Grading Service. Washington struck on a nickel planchet. If in fact that's true, $215 is a hell of a deal. So they actually sold this quarter for $215. Wow, only $12.50. Heck of a deal. P&D for $4. 76 Washington quarter, $3. 82. So 1982 Denver, $79 for that coin. 1982 Philadelphia, $26. These are the ones we're finding in circulation. Look at this guy, a bicentennial quarter for $90. 1982 P, the ones that we find in our change, $11.99. Here's a toned one, MS66 certified, $76. So these are coins you can still find in your pocket. Someone paid $2.04 for this crappy one that they found in their pocket, plus shipping. Oh. So there's a market for pretty much anything. Anyway, how much for a roll of wheat pennies? About $10. If you go to wheat cents, wheat cent roll, $10.99. 3 for $33. Well, we just ordered 10 rolls for $69. $5 a roll plus shipping. Lincoln wheat cents, free shipping. What? Oh, it's already sold. That was the ones that were already sold. So someone got a hell of a deal there. $3.99 a roll. 68, and so on. So if you're looking to start coin collecting, go to eBay. It's a great place to start. But find a reputable dealer. We got way off track there. Sorry. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully that was educational. Hope you had fun with that. Is there an 82 quarter with no mint mark? No, there's not. If you find one, it's either been tampered with or it's super, super, super valuable. But they all had a P or a D or an S on them. So we take these bank rolls. We love going to the bank. We pick ourselves some rolls out. And we go through them. We still have rolls of 76 quarters when they first came out, wondering if they're worth getting graded. Possibly. Take a look at them for the toning and if they've got the double images. If they're super uncirculated, maybe. But selling them by the roll next year will be your best bet because it'll be the 250th anniversary. Is the D or P rare? It's different every year. Every year is different. Rodney with a super chat. Let me grab that real quick and we'll go through this. Thank you so much, Rodney. Hopefully I didn't miss any while I was doing my stuff there. Rodney from Missouri. Thank you so much. Rodney from Mo. We got Diana. Uncle Cliff. Tina H. And the 2. Angie. And you. Very cool. Thank you so much. $2 super chat. Did I miss any while I was doing that? I hope not. Going back real quick. I can answer your questions now too because I'm looking at my chat. Is the 82 quarter, is the D or P rarer? In higher grade uncirculated, it looks like the D is worth more money. Just depends. Depends on their grades. Each one's different. Loving this live stream, learning a lot. Cool. Lucas back in, coming in from Denison, Texas, Lake Texoma. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We had a lot of videos today from the Dallas-Fort Worth area on our Sirloon channel. All right, let's find some coins. We found some 2025s the other day, first time ever. When we find the 82s, the 09s, all that, we keep all of them. 82 pennies have more copper. There's both copper and zinc varieties of 1982. I keep most all of them just because they're all collectible. 21. Is that 1930? No, 2020. Very cool. Denison, Texas. Yes. Drive through there often. Often. And then the Dallas-Fort Worth. Steve Miller did a super sticker. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Real Bronze. Steve Miller with a super sticker. Appreciate you, Steve Miller. Not Denny's in Texas. Yeah, Steve Miller. You dozed off from Coach's soothing voice, heard my name, and woke up. There you go. Very nice. Uncle Cliff. Welcome, Uncle Cliff. These coins. This roll was one that someone turned back in the bank, but we found a lot of old stuff in the other ones from that group. I try to buy a $100 box at a time. There's a nice 1983, or 93, sorry. The 1990s don't look very good. Usually they're beat up and they're poorly struck. So if you find a nice one, I recommend putting those off to the side. Raymond, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Dustin, can you legally melt pennies now since they quit making them? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can do it anyway. You just can't do like a billion at a time. Melody, thank you so much. Melody Couture. Me, Chucky, and Braun. Very cool. Me, Chucky, and Braun. We got Melody. Couture. Chucky. And Braun. Is that the bride of Chucky? There we go. Very cool. Thank you, Melody, for a super chat. You guys are awesome. All these names go on the wheel. Chance for everyone to win coming up. Stick around for that. We started early tonight. Coach, did you ever answer the love phone? The love phone. What's the love phone? What do you come to Denison for? We live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and we'll drive all over the place. We love barbecue. We love Buc-ee's. We love WinStar. New here, how often do you see $2 bills? I can pick them up anytime I want at the banks. The banks usually have them. Your Buffalo nickel doesn't have a date on them. Most of them that you find anymore have been worn down to where the date is gone. They still have about a quarter to 30-cent value because people use them for jewelry. But yeah, keep the Buffalo nickels. There's also a chemical you can use to make the date come out. It's called nicodate, but it really diminishes the value, but it actually adds value to a coin that only worth 30 cents could be worth $1 for a rare coin or for a rare date or something like that. See, oh, we got an older one. We're gonna, oh, it's probably a 64 though. It's probably a 1964 right there. Let me look at it first because I want to play the game. Whose face is on the Buffalo? That's the guy who was crying because of pollution back in the 1970s. I could actually look it up, but we'll do that here in a minute. What is the chemical called? It's called nicodate. Nicodate. You can get it at a coin shop. All right, this is not a 1964. All right. So what's going to happen here, don't guess yet. What's going to happen is I'm going to give you some parameters on what this might be. We're going to open up the guessing. And then when you guys start guessing, get your locked in on your dates, we're going to put a stop sign up. After the stop sign, you cannot guess, or you can guess, but it won't count. If you guess the date correctly, you get a free entry into our drawing at the end of the live stream. And so what I'm going to tell you on this coin is there's no mint mark on the back. So this could be from 1938 on, except for the following dates. It cannot be a 1943, 1944, 1945, 2004, and 2005. It can be any other date than that. So let's go. Guess your dates. Get the dates in real quick here. We'll put the stop sign up in less than a minute. Let's go. 18 years or older, U.S. and Canada, exactly. So Caitlin says 99. Got some 58s, 96s, 54s, 72s, 56, 67, 53. All valid guesses. 58, 69, 65, 64, 54, 66, 52, 67, 63, 96, 50, 39, 68, 50. All great guesses. 52, 58, 76, 80, 52. Get your guesses in. 84, 48, 65, 77. Gonna put the stop sign up. Get your last guesses in. We're gonna flip it over. What year is this coin? Got a 62 and a 40. Stop sign's coming up. 74. There's the stop sign. No more entries. We're gonna flip it over. What year is this coin? This coin is a 19. 1946. 1946 nickel. Did anyone guess 1946 before the stop sign? Had to be before the stop sign. You guys got to be quick. 1946 nickel. We were going to put coins into our collection book, but I'm going to hold off and do it on our other channel. 1946. Anybody have that? Jump in and let me know. Put you down on the list because your name is on my list. What's the chance to win? No 46s before the stop sign. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. No winners on that one. We'll do lots of them. There's 2010. Keep your 2010s. This is a 2010 D. I'm actually gonna put this one in a holder. Look at the condition of this coin here. Oh, no more holder. Look at that. It's got scratches on the back. That's too bad. Without those scratches, it would have gone in a holder. And I'm just going to keep it now, but I'm not going to put it in a holder. Damn. You have a 48 without a mint mark? Cool. The nickels are fun because you can still find them and put sets together. There's a 64. 99. 62. We'll keep that one. 1984s have a distinctive strike to them. They were pretty common. 21. Let's keep going here. Do you have any good collectors, dealers, and coin buyers near me in Denison? I really haven't gone to many coin shops in the Texas area there. But what I would do is I would go onto eBay and try to, put in your zip code, or they'll find dealers near you to offer you stuff to buy. And look at the feedback from people on eBay, or actually go to their websites and just read the feedback on Google, because people will tell the truth. There's some dealers here in Vegas that you want to go to and others that you don't want to go to. And I've learned that through trial and error as well as the feedback online. When you're selling, oh, baby, baby, baby. Hold on, we got a winner. We got a winner. Let me go back to these guys and put them back where they were supposed to go. I didn't look at them real close. You double look at the real close. Here it is right here. Look at this one. 2009. We're just looking at those in the book and looking at those on eBay. 2009 nickel. Save all your 2009s, 2008s and 10s, but definitely the 2009s. That one will go in a holder. That'll be available later if someone wants to pick that as a collectible item if they win our drawing. All right, this one is an interesting one. Look at the reverse on this guy. Was it struck this way? Or did somebody wear it? Oh, dropped it there. Was it struck this way? It looks like it was struck this way. It doesn't look like somebody's worn that down. Because you look at the front side, there's not a whole lot of damage to it. It's pretty good shape for a 2000. But on the back side, there's no definition. So if it was struck that way, like a piece of grease or some cloth or something got over the die when they struck it, then that could be worth some money. I'll go over the 2009s here in just a minute. Yeah, it's very low mintage. So I'm going to keep this one. This may or may not have any value. We don't know. Since I don't know, I'm going to keep it, and then that way I can look at it later. The more I look at it, it might be something that had some post-mint stuff done to it. But if that was done in the mint, that's probably worth 20 bucks for that coin right there. Let me show you the 2009s. Let me give you the information on the 2009s here in just 1 second. Let me finish this roll. Lots of great stuff you can find still in circulation. Come back here, 2009. Put them in this holder real quick. Recommend you get all these supplies and equipment that you need. That way you can take care of your coins properly. If nothing else, do like I do and just put them in baggies until you have time to do something with them. If you do use staples, always crimp them down. I use these snub nose pliers. These are Duralast, so you know they're good. And then when I do it, you can do it however you want to do it. I put the date of the coin, and then I put the date that I found it on the live stream here. So 6/23/25. Need a better pen. And then live stream. That way it has a pedigree. I can go back. Someone goes, where'd you get that nickel? I can go back and watch the live stream and show them exactly where we got the nickel. All right, let's go to, let me get these in our collection bag. These are our keepers. Go back to our book, the Red Book of United States Coins, a guidebook. Go to the nickels. And so let's just start picking some years. 1975, the Philadelphia one has 181 million. The Denver one had 401 million made. So in that one, you want to keep the Philadelphia. The previous year, you want to keep the Denver because it only had 277 million versus 600 million. Get to the 80s, you got 700 million and 600 million. And the 600 million for the 90s, 700 million in the mid-90s, 800 million. You get up here, you start getting a billion. 1999, 1.2 billion. 1999 D, 1 billion. 2000 D, the one we just found there with the bad back, 1.5 billion nickels were made. That's a lot of nickels. 2003, only 441 million, and so on. Then you get over here to 2008, or 2006, the new design, 693 million, 809 million. 2007's got 571 million and 626 million. 2008 drops. The Philadelphia only has 279 million and 345 million. Saving. This is the subprime crisis. The economy's going in the toilet. 2009, they only made 39 million and 46 million. So the Denver only has 46 million and the Philadelphia has 39 million. Then it jumps back up in 2010, 260 million, 229 million. Then you're back to the $500 million after that. So that's a year that it drops really low. Same thing happened last year in 2024. For some reason, they stopped making nickels in about February. And so there's very few of them. The Philadelphia has about 96 million and the Denver one has about 39 million. So the 2024 D coin is the best of the four of those. So if you find them, the 05 Buffalo nickel, yeah, those are relatively common. People save them in large quantities, but they're out there. What's up, Joy Davis? Good to have you here. Cave Bear, thanks for being here. Started collecting in 88 or 08. Cool. Definitely need to get the Red Book. I got mine used on Amazon for just $9. You can buy them brand new. You can get the 2026 version is out already. These rolls cost $2 a piece, no tax. If you don't like anything in the roll, you put them back in the bank for $2. It costs you absolutely nothing to collect coins. If you keep a coin, I love this coin, I'm going to keep it for a while. Then you get bored with it, you spend it, it costs you absolutely nothing because it's still worth a nickel. It's the greatest hobby on earth. (2001), 1996, 86. Super chat, Diana McMahon, thank you so much. $10 super chat from Diana McMahon. Got McPud. We got Myrna. We got Melody. Very good, thank you. We have Angie. Chris. We got Jonathan A. Bride of Chucky. Raymond. A Day in the Life. And Mike and Claudia. Very cool. Thank you, Diana McMahon. All these people will be entered into our drawing coming up here shortly. Got to be here present to win. You must be 18 or older, United States or Canada, get mail. But we will get everyone in there. Also, as we start guessing dates and stuff here, if you get the date right, you get an entry into the drawing absolutely free. Here we go, old coin time. Take a look at this coin. Look at the condition of it. Look at the color of it. And there's no mint mark on the back. So this could be any year from 1938 on, except for 2004, 2005, or the Warriors of 43, 44, and 45. We'll go for about a minute here. Get your guesses in. Let's go. Guess the date of this coin. Starting now. Go. Just a sip of water while you guess. Got a 58, 71, 69, 46, 41, 42, 47, 66, 71. All good guesses. Keep going. A few minutes here. We'll put up the stop signs. Got to get your guess in before. Ikaika, good to see you. Honolulu, aloha. A few more moments here. We'll put up the stop sign. Get your guesses in quickly. What year do you think this coin is? If you get that right, you get on the list. You get a chance to win a prize. Go ahead and put up that stop sign. Get your guesses in before the stop sign. If it's after the stop sign, it doesn't count. What year do you think it is? There's the stop sign. All right, let's flip it over. Appreciate it. What year is this coin? It's got that ding on it. It's a 1950 something. If you're in the 1950s, you have a shot at it. 1951, wow. That's a great year. 1951. Did anyone guess 1951? That will actually be one that we need for our book. But since we're not doing that today, this one just goes into our bag. 1951. Nobody got it? Anyone? Anyone at all? So that's cool. There's a 1951 for your collection. It costs you nothing. It costs you a nickel. 64. 64s are in every roll. They made billions of 1964 nickels. No one. Oh, so close. That's all right. We got more coming up. Each roll has a treasure in it. So again, it's $2 a roll, $2 face value. You can sometimes go to a grocery store and go, hey, do you have any rolls of coins I can buy from you? And sometimes they'll sell them to you. The Piggly Wiggly. Go down to the Piggly Wiggly and get a roll of pennies. Also, you can look on the side to see if there's any dark colored coins, the 1942s through 1945 silver coins. We found a 1944S yesterday. We also found a Buffalo nickel a couple days ago, 1936 Buffalo nickel. We found a 1880 Indian head penny in our rolls. We find all kinds of stuff. How do they get there? Well, sometimes people put their collections back in the bank. Sometimes people lose them. Sometimes people get robbed and they spend them, especially in Vegas. Sometimes there's an inheritance, so they don't know the value, so they just put them in the bank. Just got to keep looking. 1978, we'll keep. 86. There's lots of years I keep for different reasons. Usually lower mintage, hard to find. The 1971s, we couldn't even find them on eBay. That's how scarce they are. Nobody wants to sell them. 90, 1916, 06, 92. Anytime the economy is bad, probably a good time to collect coins for those years. 90, 15, 87, 22, 83. Keep all our 82s and 83s. No mint sets were made those years, and so they're harder to find in good condition. If they're just decent at all, I keep them all. 1982 and 1983. A couple more rolls out of this box. This box has been very good. Then we'll do a couple of penny rolls, too. Did they put mint marks on the front of the nickels for a bit? They started putting the mint mark on the front in 1968. They put a Denver or San Francisco from 68 through 70. And then from 71 on, it was either blank, which is from Philadelphia, or D for Denver. They've also put the P on it starting in 1980. So there's a lot of different varieties like that. Indonesian or Balinese, perhaps. Not sure what that means, but cool. Thanks for being here. 170 likes. Let's get to 200. Let's do it. All right. What do we got here? Let's find us an old coin. It's a 63. It's not super old compared to some of the other ones we find. Here's a nice 1972. You can still buy the mint sets for, $5 or $6, but anytime you find a good older coin like that one, I put it aside. 1972 still has a lot of mint luster on it. That's a nice coin. We'll hold on to that. It's amazing to find stuff like that still in circulation. We're finding some of the 1960s in that condition too. 1980, 84. You may just want to select all that old design nickel and just keep all of them that look like that. Some people do that and they just fill up buckets and buckets and buckets full. Tina H with a super chat. Thank you so much, Tina H. Got Tina H. We got Uncle Cliff. We got Rodney. Where's Rodney? Rodney. We have Braun and Keon and Chris R. Thank you so much for the super chat, Tina H, for sponsoring people. Appreciate that. Let's keep going here. What's the difference between P and D on the D? The P is Philadelphia Mint, D is Denver. Thanks for the info on the front of the mark with Nichols. Is it right after the date? So it's hard to see. I'll show you. We'll pull one out here and I will show you. So on the current design, it's right under the date on the current design. We'll find an older design here. Right here, this is a 19, ooh. There it is, it's a reverse design. This will be easy to show you. So see right there, it's got it on the back side next to the building. So that's the older design. So this coin was minted between 1938 and 1964, and it could be any year from 1938 to 1964 except for 43, 44, and 45. So since we've got this flipped over, let's play What Year Do You Think It Is? What's up, Rainer? Good to see you. Did I get McPuddin on the last super chat? Thank you. McPuddin, got it. What year do you think this is? Get your guesses in now. Start guessing now. 41, 63, 64, 53, 67. So again, it can only be from 1938 to 1964. Can't be anything beyond that because it has a mint mark on the back. So 1938 to 1964. What year? We got Phil B, 54, 52. Got some 54s, 58, 47s, 60s, 54s. Go ahead and put up the stop sign. Rick says 38, 1492 is a good one. 62. All right, get the stop sign up there. Got to be quick. As soon as the stop sign's up there, we'll flip it over. There's one stop sign. There it is, Angie. Thank you so much. We're going to flip it over. There's a lot of winners on this one, I think. You probably rolled back your video to see it. Here we go. 1954. We had a lot of 1954s. 1954 Denver. Very cool. So let's get the list ready here. Let's get the list ready. Let me go back here. Start from the beginning. We had lots of names here. We had Lucas. W-E-S-S-E-L-D-I-N-E. Welcome. We had Phil B. Very nice. Another winner. We had Tina H. We have Riverside. Riverside coming in. Congratulations, Riverside. We have Lucas. Okay, only do one guess. One guess, one time, please. We got Lucas in there, same one. Same guess, though, so that's fine. And we had Julius Caesar Ronaldo. Julius-Caesar-Ronaldo. Very good. And anyone else? 1954 before? Lucas. Okay, we got 3 Lucases. Just one time, guys. Just about one time. All right, cool. Very nice. All with the 1954. Put that on there. You guys are entered in the drawing. You must be present to win. 1915 wheat cent is a good one. 1950, did Riverside guess first or second time, the 54? I think it was the first one, that's fine. He's new. I forgot to mention one guess and one guess only. There it is, 54, and then the second one, no problem. That's fine. Let's do it, let's keep going. What's up, Angel? Good to have you here. 69S nickels are out there, yep. All right, here's 1975. Here's the middle modern. So we saw the reverse mint mark, we saw the front mint mark, and then this is another front mint mark. This is from 1968 through 2005. It's located right there between the date and Thomas Jefferson's back. Look at that. Right there, 1975 Denver. Very cool. This one also has a variety. If the where the base of the 5 is and the ribbon, if the D is up there, that's got some value. It's called a what do they call it? A meandering mint mark. It's a wandering mint mark. It's a whatever it's called. Anyway, holy cow! I need a drink. I'm going way too fast here. Let me get this stuff going. Get the rest of these. 1996 in pretty good shape. We'll keep those two. All right, let me grab a quick Gatorade. Yep, 70 has an S, yes. So the 1968, 69, and 70 would have S mint marks and D mint marks. Those are the only 3 with the S on the front except for the proof coins. All right, let's open a couple of pennies here real quick. Taylor Camp, thank you for being here. Where are you watching from, you folks? All the new people. Put your city in the chat. We always like doing that. See where everyone's watching from. Haven't had dinner yet. I had some hot dogs for lunch, which was really good. You guys probably saw the video. A couple of coppers. Keeping all the copper. 19. I learned there's a 2019 W penny. I did not know about it. 2019 W. Very low mintage. Nickels, hold on, let's see. Do you prefer nickels or pennies for boofing your mom? Your mom's more partial to like cucumbers and bananas. She likes the little smokies. She's big on the little smokies because, you know, it's bigger than your dad. Always a troll. Love trolls. Thanks for coming in. 1962, 1976, 1962 Philadelphia, Lake Elsinore, cool. We love our trolls. 2021. So the 2019 W's came in mint sets, and they came in some proof sets, and they are very low. Not eggplant. Eggplants would do some damage. 1982. All right, I'm going to show you the 1982 zinc versus the 1982 copper. Show you copper versus zinc coming up here. Just pulled out a zinc. This is the small mint, or the small date 1982. See the small date 1982 on the zinc planchet. You can see how thin the numbers are right there. When we find a 1982 large date, I will show you the difference, and that'll be easy because 1982 is very common. Made like 17 billion coins that year. Let's keep opening until we find an 82, and we'll show you the difference between the large date and the small date. '96, 2024s. 2025s are going to be collectible but not scarce. 2026 pennies are the ones you're going to want to get because they're going to run out of planchets at some point. Maria Ann. Holy cow, Maria Ann. Thank you so much for the super chat, Maria Ann. Appreciate you guys sponsoring each other. We got McPuddin. We got Mary F. Got Rodney from Missouri. And we got Real Braun. Thank you so much, Maria Ann. Very cool. 03. Gotta get the right one. Maria Ann with $5 super chat. Very cool. Lots of entries. It's gonna be fun tonight. Had a record-setting wheel yesterday. Gotta be here to win. Gotta stick around to win. If you're not here to claim it, we go on to the next person. That's just how it works. Last night we had a few draws where nobody was here. 2019, what's going on there? Let's take a look at the date on the one for 19, 2019. That's just a mark. I thought we had something from the mint, some extra metal or something on there. Very cool. 1977, 22. There's 81. Oh, we got a Wheatie. We got us a Wheatie. Time to play What Year Do You Think It Is? Got to be quick. We're going to only go about 30 seconds, and we're going to cut it off. This could be from 1909 to 1958 only. 1909 to 1958. Get your guess in. Start right now. We'll go for 30 seconds. Get your guesses in quickly. What year do you think from 1909 to 1958? Get those guesses in. There's a bunch of guesses. 22, 11, 24, 48, 41, 44, 38, 49. Lots of great guesses there. A couple more seconds. We'll put up the stop sign. Get those guesses in. A couple more moments. All right, go ahead and put up the stop sign. We're going to flip it over. Lots of great guesses. Lots of great names. Great dates. There's a stop sign. Ooh, and that one too. I think I know what that one is. Here we go. Let's see what it is. The stop signs are up. It is a 1940s. 1940 San Francisco. Did anybody guess 1940 before bronze stop sign? 1940. Gerald R., welcome to supporter of the channel. Appreciate it. Channel membership, Gerald R. 1940s, looking for 1940. I see 50, 46, 04, 44, 11, 55. No 1940s. Holy cow. So many guesses and nobody got it. Gerald got it? Did Gerald get it? Hold on, did Gerald get it? Oh no, Gerald joined the channel. That's what that's for. Thank you. Nobody got it right. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, cool. Let's just do this one then. So this one can be from 1959 to 2008. 1959 to 2008. Get your guesses. Go. 1959 to 2008. What year do you think this one is? Start now. 73, 79, 70, 79, 84, 83, 69, 32, 64, 80, 2002, 71, 99, 95. Couple more moments. We're going to put up the stop sign. Couple more moments, not minutes. Get them in there. 1877, probably not, but a good guess. All right, go and put up the stop sign. Stop sign coming up. Yeah, we had a lot of winners last night. There's a stop sign, Real Braun, thank you, and Angie. Did anyone guess 1966? 1966, look at that. It's a beauty. I'm gonna put that one in a holder. 1966. Very cool. I didn't think so. You guys double check for me. I didn't see any 1966s. It's deceiving because it was nice and shiny. Ah, spilled them. It's copper, not sure what year. Looking for the 82. Remember how I said their 82s are everywhere? Now we can't find them. Show me 1982. 1960. I have to do another roll here. Australian 66 round 50-cent coin is 60% silver, $8 US. Cool. Find me a big date. 66 is the reason for the hunt. There you go. No winners on that one. Okay, that's all right. Lots of great dates to choose from. Not everybody's a winner. Sometimes we got multiple winners like that. One time we had like 9 winners. 1954 nickel. Copper. 06. 14. Pick down here a little bit. 79. 07. 80. 67. Come on, 82. 89. What year's that one? 78. 79. That 88, 77, 16. There's a 2017 penny with the P mint mark on it. It's the only one with a P mint mark. Learned that one on the channel here too. What year is this one? Is it copper? Could be a 69S. Let's take a look. Looking for the double image 1969S. Could be a D too. It is the S. All right, 1969S, but not the double image. 1969S. Is that a double D on the 2017 behind it? That would be worth some money if, in fact, this is a double D on it. Let's get up close on it. Is that just a stain, or is that another D? Does that look like a D or a stain? Wow. Looks like both. I'm going to keep it just because. I think it's a stain, but if it's a double D, that'd be worth a lot of money. I think it's just a stain. The D stain. Is that 82? Possibly. I think we have an 82. Another 69 Denver. 1980. Well, when they take off running, they don't stop. All right, is this a 69 Denver? You like double Ds? Double Ds are great. There we go. There's a single D. 1969. All right, here's the large date, 1982. There's a large date, 1982. And then right next to it will be the small date. If I can find it again. What did I just do with that? All right, here we go. Small date. That's not it. Did it get away from me? I wasn't paying attention. There we go. So small date and large date. There's the difference. Right there. There's 7 different varieties. Large date zinc, small date copper are the 2 most valuable. Put them right in there. All right, let's do a couple more rolls here, and we'll start loading up our wheel. The Big 8 stands out, definitely. There's 7 varieties of that. Same way there's 8 varieties of the 2009 pennies. Here's the Buffalo nickel from 2005. A lot different than the old Buffalo nickel, but it's a tribute to it. It's part of the Lewis and Clark. This is a 1-year obverse. Only 1 year did they do this obverse. That was it on that one, 2005. Lots of fun. Appreciate you being here. It's great to be able to share information, help everyone along in their hobby or whatever it is they do. Hopefully you find coins worth some money. Turn around and sell them right away on eBay. 63. 1964 is one of the most common coins. You're going to find them in pretty much every roll. So don't get excited. You asked about the 05 Buffalo earlier. Yes, you did. Finally found one. They're out there. If you find them in good condition, hold on to them. You still buy rolls and rolls and rolls of them uncirculated. You could buy them by the rolls from the mint back in the day as collectors, and everyone did. And for a while they were selling, but then everyone had them, so the prices dropped quite a bit. As time goes on, the price will go back up. I mean, they're 20 years old now. 79. There's another one. If you get the P mint, there's a chance for a double Liberty on the P mint. I've never found one. 22's got the darker color. A lot of 2022s, 2015, 84s, lots of 84s out there. And stuff. Let's grab from this side of the box a couple of them. Diana McMahon, super chat. Diana McMahon, thank you so much. We're getting close to starting to put the names on the wheel of names. Got McPuddin. Got Bourbon Colony. Got Maria Ann. Got Big D. Dennis O'Neill. Got Charlie M. Joy Davis. Joe's Secret Garden. All entered on the wheel. Very good. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon and McPuddin. Very nice of you. $10 super chat, Diana McMahon. No charge to get involved. All you have to do is pick the date. If you're a subscriber, a channel subscriber, get free entries at some point during our drawings. It's easy to subscribe. Just push that button. We're on our way to 60,000 subscribers. Once we get to 60,000, we're going to be giving away a Morgan silver dollar, 1921 USA to silver dollar. Look at that baby. At 60,000 subscribers, this will be given away. 1921 Morgan silver dollar, original USA coin right there. Once we hit 60,000 subscribers. Coming up, we're less than 1,200 away, I think. It's real close. It's coming around real soon, probably this coming week here. Maybe by this weekend. Mrs. Cash predicts this weekend. I'm going to try to get to Texas this weekend. That's the plan. Depends on flights. 79, 86 we'll keep. 18, 20, 22. I'm going to put this one right here. You're probably thinking that's because we're going to play what year is it? 59,800. What are the coins like the penny with the big D in the back, Denver, no year? Those are actually mint tokens that were put in a lot of the mint sets in the 80s. They're worth 3 cents, something like that, whatever it is. Depends. I used to cut them out and put them in circulation. They're the same composition as a penny. 86. Common 87s. 22s. 95. Okay, one more chance here. Mike Cav, 1 month supporter of the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Mike Cav, support the channel for 1 month as a supporter of the channel. All right, take a look at this coin. Let me give you the parameters. Lucas says hi, everybody. It's got the D mint mark on the back, so it can be from 1938 to 1964 only. 1938 to 1964 only, cannot be 43, 44, or 45. Start your guessing now. Start your guessing now. What year do you think it is? Mount Billy says 64, 63, Larry, 57, 60 for Jess. Marianne, 58, 64 for Tina, 47 for Marine Plane Spotter. Got some 64s to 52s, 64s, 59s, 50s, 59, 41, 48, 57, 64, 62, 55, 61, 54. Go ahead and put that stop sign up. Last chance, get your guesses in. 1940 for Raymond, Mike and Claudia, 54, Mike Cav, 64, 65 for Riverside. There's the stop sign, too late. Here we go. What year is it? It's a good-looking coin. What's up, nobody? Good to have you here. No, thank you, said 51, baby. It's a 1950-something. 1955. I think Mary Falcone got it. 1955. There's also a variety. This is a nice, good-looking coin. I'm going to look close at the mint mark. There's a D over S variety, where the S mint mark was put on the die, and they tooled it off and made it a D. All right, let me pull this back. We're going to look at the book and see what it looks like first. Belly Love Barb got it. Cool, Mary Falcone, Belly Love Barb. Belly, let me zoom out. Love Barb. Mary Falcone. Anyone else? Very good, nice job. So 1955D. We go to the book, look at what it looks like. So 55D over S is that picture right there. D over S. So I'm going to look at it under our magnifier and see if I can see anything with that. D over S. That would be so cool if it is. We've got a 16 power lens. Moni TV. Thank you, Moni TV, at the $2 super chat. Got Moni TV. Got Uncle Cliff. Diana McMahon. Chris. Diego. And Tina. Thank you so much, Moni TV, for the super chat. More sponsors. It's your birth year. Cool. Let's take a look at it. Rodney from the center of the earth. Very cool. Rodney from the center of the earth. Thank you for being here, Rodney, with the $2 super chat. Rodney from center of the earth. Got you. Rodney. 55 is not that old. Let me take a peek here under the light. It's something. It's pretty. Looks like a D over D. It's not the D over S, but it's certainly a nice coin. We're going to put that one in a holder. Moni TV, did you say 55? Someone go back and check for me. We'll put you down. Moni TV. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1955D. We got this one on 6/23. 25 on our live stream. Very cool. And Moni TV. Thank you so much. Moni TV, you're on the list. Very cool. You said 54. Oh, okay, it's 55. Sorry, 55. All right, I'll take care of that here in a second. You're 55 plus 1. Nice. Just turned 60. 60's young. Nothing goes wrong at 60. All your parts are in the right place. Nothing's dangling. Nothing's dragging. You get a certain age, you got to stand up before you flush. You lose stuff. $75. 89. 81. We got an old one. 07. 85. 20. I think we're in for a treat here. I think we're in for a treat looking at the coloration of it. Is this an S mint mark? This could be an older one. Stand by for fun. Show me an S. Oh, it's a D. It's a D. That's okay. Still going to be fun. You stand. Yeah. What year do you think it is? Go. Go. What year do you think this is? We'll give you a minute to guess, and then we'll put up the stop sign. It could be 1938 to 1964. 1938 to 1964. Cannot be a 43, 44, or 45. Got 39, got 40, 41, 39, 42, 57, 47, 1492, 41, 57. Lots of great dates. Get those guesses in. A couple more moments here. We'll kick in the stop sign. Last chance. Get your votes in. 1940, 48, 49, 62. Go ahead and put up the stop sign. Stop sign going up. As soon as the stop sign goes up, we'll flip it. Last chance. There it is. Stop sign is up. Let's flip it over and see what we got here. It's a 19. 1940 something. 1940 something. 1947. 1947D. We had some 47s in there. Who guessed 1947? That's a beauty. It's a beaut, Clark. 1947D. I know we got some winners there. I saw them go by. 1947D. Got nobody. Nobody got it. We got 37, 42. Got Connor Bunn. Very cool. C-O-N-N-O-R. Bunn. Very nice. You got a new entry there. Connor Bunn. We have Rodney from Missouri. Rodney's on fire. And anyone else? Tina H. Very cool. Awesome. Is that everybody? Did I get everybody? So close. Did Mitchell Austin say 47? Did I miss that one? Your birth year? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, cool. Mitchell Austin. Very nice. All right, let's keep going. These are starting to come out now. This is why you go get box of nickels. You get them when they're wrapped like this from the Coinstar. Coming up at 10 o'clock, we'll start the Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names coming up. 10 o'clock. That's less than 15 minutes away. 84. 72. There we go. Last night, we did a little bit of Keno. We walked away with a little bit of money for late night Keno with the 10 times points. That was fun. Today for lunch, did real well. Have a couple of members-only videos that were put out today, my lunch break. I went to go get food, and I got jackpots instead. I was going to get some Panda Express. Instead, I got Shrek and another one. 39 no mint mark nickels, very common, but there's a variety of those that are worth some money. The 39 is very much available out there. There's like 150 million of those made, which is a lot for those days. 2008, we keep all our 08s, 9s, and 10s. There's an 07 Philadelphia we kept. There's a 64 right there. They're in every roll. They're not silver, not like the other stuff. Another 64. We had 2 in this roll. 72. Super Chat. Real Bronze 03. Thank you so much. We got Real Braun. You guys are making me work today. I love it. McPuddin. Got to work on my handwriting, my penmanship, melody, so I can read these. Keon, Tina, and the 2. And Shri. Very cool. Thank you, Real Bronze 03. $2 super chat. Very awesome. There's the 39 double Monticello on the back. The words Monticello, Monticello, however you pronounce it. If it's a double image, it's got some value. And there's also the 39 Lazy Eye. I made that up. That doesn't exist. There we go. Let's keep going. I think I definitely need to eat. Get that here in a bit. Had a lot of beef sticks today. A lot of beef. Here we go. It's just 69 with the obverse mint mark you guys were talking about earlier. You can see this one is a D. 69D right there. It's either a D or an S on 69. Most of the 68s, 69s, and 70s are beat to heck. $1982, we're going to keep that baby. 1982, except it's beat up. That's what happens to most of them. Right there, it's all chipped up and beat up. We're actually going to throw that one back. Without that chip there, I would have kept it, but yeah. Real Bronze 03 Super Chat from Maria Ann. Mountain Billy. The English Pool. Very good. And RB03. Thank you so much, Real Bronze 03. Very awesome. All right, we'll do a couple more here. Let's find one more one more to guess. Then we'll start the wheel. The wheel of giveaways. Shri, what's going on? Welcome. Coming up is Loonfest. Loonfest with all your favorite characters from the Real Bronze 03's channel. 1981 nickel, not really worth keeping unless it's super, super uncirculated. There's just so many of those out there. 1981 is very common. Very, very common. It's worth keeping if you want to keep a nickel. You may need it someday. There's 1983 right there. It's got some junk on it. Gonna throw that one back. Here's a real nice 83 Denver. Really cool. It's got some mint luster still on it. Nice reverse. One probably gets a sleeve. That one's ugly. Is that a 2000? 2006. 2020. There's the Buffalo with the P mint mark. So this one, you look for the Liberty to see if the Liberty is doubled. I don't know what to look for, so I keep them all. Doesn't look doubled. But the P Mint, there was a rumor back in the day. What is the most rare? There's only 25,000 of the special 1997 nickels that were made for a certain set. They've got a certain type of finish on it. There's only 25,000 made. That's probably the rarest. I used to have a bunch of those, sold them all off because I had to feed kids. I was able to buy them directly from the mint. 78 we'll keep. That's an 08, but he's got a booger. It's a boogie coin. They're pretty nasty, all these. Someone kept them in a moist bag. Possible old one coming up. Nope. Damaged also. 64. All right, let's keep going. 1997. That's actually not as expensive as you'd think. I'll show you here in a minute. Silver nickels were from 1942 through 1945. 1942 to 1945. They've got a big mint mark on the back to tell you if they're silver. We're hoping to find one here. So far, we haven't found them. We found one yesterday at the end of the stream. I thought we found it twice. 83. $21. Got an old one here we're going to play in just a second. 2020. Chance for another entry. There's that buffalo again. 1978 again. I like those. 2000. 72. Latina Stella Slots, what's going on? Good to see you. Got your cards today? Very cool. Nice to have you here, Latina Stella Slots. If you guys want a good slot action, check out Latina Stella Slots channel. Actually, drop your link if you want to. That'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. Super chat, $4.99, Latina Stella Slots. You're up over 6,000 subscribers now. It keeps on growing. It's fantastic. It's a great, great channel. Those marathon gaming sessions I used to love to do. Very cool. All right. Let's go with this one. Here we go. Mark Lester, how you doing? Good to have you here. Smirk Finesse, what is the link to your channel slots? Go ahead and drop that. Okay, this is a coin, very good looking condition, from 1938 through 1964. Guess the year starting now. We'll give you about 35 seconds to guess, then we'll put up the stop sign. Get your guesses in for a chance to enter into our wheel of names. Got 54, or 52, 56, 64, 64, 62, 58, 59, 54, 53, 64, 42, 57, 63s, 54, 65, 63, 59, 57, 44, 64, 56. Go and put that stop sign up. 55, 45, 61, 56, 78, 68, 57. Stop signs going up. All right, let's flip it over. I think we have one winner. This great looking brand new coin. What year could it be? Brand new looking. 1955 again. It's our second one. Very cool. Let me check the mint mark. 1955. Eric is the man, I saw, has it. Eric is the man. Anyone else get 1955? Let me know if anyone else got that. Off by one, exactly. Our second 1955. Just missed. There you go. I'll look for the mint mark again. It's actually a very nice mint mark. Nothing wrong with this one at all. This one's a great one. Keon, you guessed 54? Oh, you're so close. It's a very nice coin right there. Just Eric. All right, welcome, Eric. Good timing. As long as you're 18 years old from the United States or Canada, you can be involved in our thing, our little drawing thing. Melody Couture with a super chat. Thank you, Melody. Got Melody, Diego, Jess, and Stella. Thank you so much. Melody Couture, super chat. 1955D. It's a nice one here. 6/23/25 live stream. Awesomeness. It's a sweet coin right there. All right, couple more. I've got one here I'm saving in case we don't find anything else. Where can I get those coin holders? You're putting in your coins in. I just ordered 1,000 of them off of eBay. They're called 2x2 coin holders or 2x2 flips. And for 1,000, I paid $44. So they're about 4.5 cents a piece. If you buy smaller quantities, you can pay as much as 12 cents a piece for them. So yeah, they're definitely worth it. And get yourself a red stapler. I think they work best. Let's keep going here. Come on, baby. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Let me check some numbers real quick. Just because. While I open up the roll. Still trying to find that silver one tonight. Just get one every night. That's our goal. Get yours at Temu. Red solo stapler. Red, oh, sorry, whatever it is. We're coming up on 20,000 views tonight. Holy crap. Good to have you all with us. Let's keep it going. 20,000 views tonight on our live stream. 1976. Diana McMahon, super chat. Got Mike and Claudia, Stella, McPuddin, Mike and Claudia. Thank you so much. Outstanding. Diana McMahon, thank you for that. That's the missing red stapler from The Office. Yes, indeed it is. All right, 1970, 64, 2004, 2022, 2010, keep all your 2010s, 29, 28, 2000, 21, 76, keeping all the 76s for next year, 84, 08, 13, 2016, 28, 23, 2020. Someday those will be scarce, but not today. They're everywhere. So still no 2024s out of all this. Can you help Shri also, please? What does Shri need? 2010 was coming out of the subprime crisis with all the housing collapses and all that, and the economy sucked, and there wasn't a whole big demand for coinage, so they didn't make that many, so it's got lower mintage. So 08 was starting to get low, 09 was horribly low, and 10 they just started coming out of it. Add, sorry, not help. Sorry, my bad. Dyslexia sucks. Shri, you got it. Dyslexia is a bitch. Just lower mintages, Maryland, for 2008, 29, and 10. The 9s are the best. The 10s are second best. Latina Stella Slots, thank you so much. Rodney from Missouri, holy cow, we got a bunch of it. Latina, Stella, Slots, Diana, Angie, Melody. It's going to be a record wheel tonight. And Tina. Very cool. Rodney from Missouri coming in. Rodney from Mo. We got Diana. And you. Very cool. $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Outstanding. Verbal dyslexia is my thing. Exactly. It's the best. Tongue-tied is another way. It used to be popular in college. Melody, I missed your super chat. When did I miss that? Hold on here. When did I miss Melody's super chat? There it is right there. No, I just got you. Got Melody, Diego, Jess, and Stella. Right there. Those four right there. Thank you, Melody. Super chat. Got Melody, Diego, Jess, and Stella. Thank you very much. Make Showing anyone else? Very cool. Steve Miller. Very cool. Steve Miller, $2 super chat. We got Steve Miller, Stella, and Angie. Thank you, Steve. Up next, Real Braun. Braun. P. Alley attendant. And Pool Brandon. Thank you so much. All great people. Thank you for being here. It's a rigged wheel. Yes, indeed. It's going to be a huge wheel tonight. Looking forward to it. Let me go back to where we were. Or not. Where's the video? Excellent. When are you going to do dollar bills? We rotate. We did dollar bills recently. I'm going to keep this one down here. That's probably a 64. We search for lots of star notes and cool serial numbers and error notes and all that kind of stuff. So we rotate. Tonight was only going to be sports cards and we got onto coins. It's been fun. Let's keep it going here. Be a 20,000er night. It's going to be awesome. Got a couple more to guess on coming up. Some Buffalo again. That one in there. Did you get Steve Miller super chat? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Steve Miller and Stella and Angie. Yep. Thank you very much. Aussie Star Notes are very collectible. Yes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What could this be right here? It's got a D mint mark, so it's 1938 to 1958. Go. Get your guesses in. What year do you think this one is? 1938 to 1958. Let's go for it. Get your guesses in. Give you a few moments here. As soon as we put the stop sign up, anything after the stop sign doesn't count, so you got to be quick. Give everyone a chance to type. Get those in there. What's up, Rapid Dog? Phil B, Turtle Pays, Rick Harrell. A couple seconds here. We're putting up the stop sign. Stop. Put the stop sign up there. Get it in before the stop sign. Get Angie's stop sign coming up. Here we go. Lots of great guesses. There it is. Okay, nothing after that, except for Latina Stella slot. She gets theirs in at 43. All right, we're going to flip it over. What year is it? What year is this coin? It's got the D on the back. It's a 1950-something. 1950-something. If you had the 1950s, 1954D. Beat the hell. 1954D. Who all got 1954D? Let's go check it out. I think we had a few. We had Peggy L. Peggy L. Very nice. We had Mike. Mike hit it. Nice job, Mike. And Steve Miller again. Nice job, Steve Miller. And Gerald R. Gerald R. with the 1954. Gerald. Nice. Zooks, 1954. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that was it. I'm going to put Vault Tech Spy in just because. Got in there just as the thing came on. Very good. Nice job. Very good. Mike, I got you, Mike. Mike, you're on the list. Yep. There we did. Keon didn't get it that time. All right, let's keep going. That was a nice one. That one just popped right up. Had to play with it. It was right there. 96 we'll keep. 70. 87s. A couple more rolls here. Let's do it. It's 10 o'clock. We'll do these two rolls, one more game, and then we'll start our wheel of giveaways. Lots of cool stuff to give away today. We got some coins we're giving away today. Yesterday we had some silver coins and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Got a couple of silver $50 yesterday. Perna, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Let's make it happen. 2022, 72. 70 is not too bad. 76 is beat up. 79. I'm going to keep that 61, but I just showed the date, so we can't play that one. Vault-Tec Spy, welcome to support of the channel. Very cool. Thank you so much, Vault-Tec Spy, supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Very nice. Get that extra entry onto the wheel of wins. 69. 90. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for the support of the channel. Got lots of stuff to give away coming up. Keep that 64. All right, here we go. Last roll, and then we'll play with this one if we don't get anything out of this roll here. Joe Walsh has a Maserati. Yes. Vault-Tec Spy, you got to support those with your same interests. That's right. You like streams as well? Wheel of Fish. Wheel of Meat. Are you a hydrologist? I like to play with sandboxes and make different landscapes and then watch how streams cut their way through them. That's one of my crazy hobbies. 79. Uncle Cliff has lots of great references. Appreciate all the new people joining the channel recently. We do have some videos of the history of the channel. Make sure you check out those. We play them often because there's a lot of videos and a lot of live streams we did where certain things happen. They get referenced a lot. And when we do that, I like to play them for everyone so that you can stay hip to what's going on. Once we get back out and about, my stomach injury is almost healed. I'm down to probably this week, and then I'll be good after that. Then we can start doing no meat stick offending tonight. Tonight, there's no meat stick offending. No, we've been very good tonight. We have not offended anyone, I don't believe. Ooh, a nice 1982P. Here's another one. Look at this beauty. All right, no damage on the front. Philadelphia Mint. Decent on the back. Worth at least $1. Very nice. We'll take that one. To 2002. 22s. 23. And we are lucky because we got this one right here. Power went out and you missed last night? Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Check this one out. Look at this one. What year do you think this coin is? This will be our last one tonight. I want to see if this is a 64 here first, though. Yep, it was a 64. All right, what year do you think this one is? Get your guesses in. This will be our last guess of the night, unless we do extras. What year? Start guessing now. 57, 67, 54, 52, 7, 55, 47, 42, 65, 54, 68, 58, 69, 50. Lots of great guesses. 62s, 55s, 51s, 68, 44, 53. Rodney, I'm sorry, Real Bronny. No almond questions and no meat sticks. That's right. $2 super chat. No meat, no almonds. Thank you so much, Real Braun. No meat, no almond night. Get those guesses in. Last chance. Go ahead and put up that stop sign. Let's get that stop sign. No one's guessing. Last chance. There's the bronze stop sign. Let's get the other one. Wheel of Cheese, 54. I like it. There it is. Tim Hill. We'll let your 35 get in just in time. We're going to flip it over. What year is it? It's a 19. Dead cow sticks, the best. 19. Lizzie Hatch says 1955. 1940 something. 1941. 1941. Did anyone guess 1941? That's pretty good shape for 1941. Pre-war year. 1941. Outstanding. Let me know if there's anyone got 1941. Start putting this stuff away so we can start doing our drawing. Lots of debris today. Lots of debris. Anyone? 1941. Way off. Almost chose that one. Mary, so close. So close. No 41s. Wheel of Peanuts. Don't forget, you can also pick tonight the autographed Blue Diamond Almonds. I think I have an autographed meat stick too. Let me put these in our bag of collectibles. Lots of great dates tonight. Lots of great dates. Plus that 2009. Come on, baby. Got some pretty good shape older stuff. Gerald R. Dollar super sticker. Thank you, Gerald R. Get Gerald R on the list. Very cool. It's going to be a lot of typing tonight. It's going to be great. So many opportunities to win. So many great items. We got the mystery packs from last night still. Got quite a few of those. We got lots of great cards. We got coins for availability for picking. And depending on what the number is, if we hit 200 on the wheel, I will add another silver $half. You have a 25 Buffalo. Nickel is an error coin. How is it an error coin? What'd you got on it? If you want, you can send me an email with a picture on it. I'll be happy to look at it for you. 1925 error Buffalo nickel. Very cool. Let me show you what we found. If you're just joining us, new to the channel, you haven't seen this yet. If you've been here, you've probably seen it. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that. Love the compliment. So this is a regular 1922 nickel. Take a look at that. What do you see on there? Making a recipe that calls for almonds. Nice. Diego. Very nice. Thank you so much. Let me put these down real quick. Diego. Cabrera. Got Moni TV. And Melody. Thank you so much, Diego. Diego coming in with a super chat. Thank you so much. All right, back to where we were. This is a 1922 nickel in God We Trust Liberty 2022D. You flip it over. Got the building on the back. Beautiful coin. This coin, building on the back, beautiful coin. But when you flip it over, look what's missing. It's an over-polished die. Over-polished die. It only has the N-G on there. And it's a 2020. So they've polished the die so much that it got rid of the In God We Trust. This is a freaking cool coin. I'm going to put it out at $199 on eBay when I list it. They'll start at $199. Very cool coin there. Anyway, we found that. Let's get the rest of this out of the way. We also found that Arabic coin tonight. So tonight also, your chance to win includes the 2009 nickel. We got the 1936 Buffalo nickel that we found yesterday in the roll. We've got a 1913 Barber dime, USA dime from 1913. And that really nice 1955 D nickel, in case that's your birth year. Those will be available. We're also giving away the following items. You can pick the 1899 Indian Head Penny, 1899. You have a 1905 Indian Head Penny. Can't have that one. Then we have the 1943 three-coin set. You get the Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco. These are the steel pennies. So you can get the entire set. You got the 1918 penny. You got the Troy Aikman rookie. There's a Bo Jackson card, a Chris Carter rookie. Those you can't have. Those are in McPuddin's collection. We also have the mystery packs, and we have a Brett Favre rookie card. We have, these are over here, a Michael Jordan, 1990. We have a Carl Yastrzemski, 1984. Randy Johnson rookie. Another Michael Jordan. There's the Wayne Gretzky All-Star insert. Muhammad Ali, 1991. Yarmer Yager rookie. Eric Lindros rookie. Cassius Clay versus Sonny Liston, 1991. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Martin Brodeur rookie. Eric Dickerson rookie. A 1974 Nolan Ryan. Emmett Smith. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ozzie Smith. All these are up for available for picking, or you can get yourself a mystery pack if you are a winner on the Wheel of Names coming up. I have to go get this nastiness off my hands. So while I'm gone, you guys can stare at my nuts. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Forgot I moved all this stuff. One moment. Be right back. Oi. Myself another beverage while I'm up. Get yourself a beverage. Something nice and cool. Go with the purple Powerade. Another super chat. Hold on here. Let me write that one down. Thank you so much. Got a $5 super chat. Thank you, Diana McMahon. We've got Lizzie Hatch, Diana, Lizzie, Jeffrey, Steve Miller, Gerald R, and Mary F. Very cool. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Super chat. Move this over. Gotta plug in the phone before we lose power, which would really suck. Do this. We're back. I gotta clean up the area here and then we can start. Coach, do you still drink pomegranate juice? Yes, I love pomegranate juice. That was, today I had probably 24 ounces of it. A 3-nut salad, yes. This one's got the autograph. This one I put the pants and shoes on Mr. Peanut. These are just wonderful. All right, put you guys up over here. Clean up our mess. All these nickels tonight. We got the pennies tonight. Lots of mess here. Tell you about the one-on-one nuts. I don't know that we talk about nuts. We're a non-nut channel. I told Coach he dropped nuts earlier. He panicked. Thanks. That goes back to the flushing and standing up. At a certain age, you got to make accommodation. Delicious water. If you're just joining us, we started out with some sports card packs. We did some wheat pennies, did some rolls. Hotel life in Cleveland. 2 people turn on the hairdryer on the floor, and apparently the grid can't handle it. Wow. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for being here. All right, let me move and groove. Make sure we have these guys ready to go, our mystery packs. And trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, look away, trigger warning. Let me open up my tape. Trigger warning. This guy, I want to make sure we're ready to go. This one's almost out of tape anyway, so we'll just do it. Oh, wow, I just found a 1953 wheat penny. Very nice, very cool. Just keep looking. You never know what you're going to find out there. It's amazing what's out there. All right, fresh new tape. Very nice. These are the famous meat sticks. Yes, they are. This is 1 of 1 on 6/23/25. There you go. It's an autographed meat stick. Autographed nuts, autographed meat stick. And then for those of you that are offended by people that consume meat, I apologize, but here we go. Watch me while I whip this out. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't want me to enjoy it. Oh, come on now. What if I autographed the wrong one? Seriously. There we go. I think we got it. Look at that beauty right there, huh? You betcha. All in one bite. All right, I'm gonna put these guys somewhere so I can put the computer down. Let's go over here. Very nice. Computer's coming down. Don't talk with your mouth full. There we go. And who will be calling? Acer. Nice. Acer X got a copy of the Red Book. Very cool. All right, let's go to the wheel. Let's get rid of all these here. If I would have bought all 15 at one time, I would have saved shipping. But I wasn't thinking. Wheel of Names. Had 176 on here at the end of the night last night, but we did take a few off. See if we can set a record tonight. Just found a 43 nickel. Cool. What's up, Riverside? Good to have you here. All right, the way this works. Thank you, Jonathan. The way it works is if you're a channel member, you get on first. We do the first round of drawings for channel members. You'll see a little box with a coin or something next to your name. That's a channel membership. If you're a channel member, we go first. It's coming up here in just a second. Then, after a few channel member spins, we put on all the super chatters and all the winners of the nickel. And then Penny guess the dates. Then after that, we do a thing where we do all subscribers. So Acer X, welcome to supporter of the channel. So Acer X is a channel member. So Acer X is on the board. There we go. If Acer X was the only channel member, would have an instant winner. We had that one time. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start adding channel members. So you channel members, please only chat a couple of times, periodically, not over and over again, so that I can actually see that you're here, because I'm going to start looking in just a moment. So no applause, please. Just throw money. There you go. Also get one of these guys so I can see it. So nobody's here. I'll pull it closer. I really need better working space here. We got nobody. We got Eastern Lolos. Nice. We have Bride of Chucky. We have Jonathan Adair. If you don't hear your name, I didn't type you. We have Melody. Couture. We have Myrna Burgeon. We have Turtle Pays. Keon Green. We have Steve Miller. You'll get on in a minute, Luis. Bourbon Colony. Belly Love Barb. Shree. Chris Rosmondo. NES Lotto Scratchers. Real Bronze 03. We have Phil B. Deadpool. And if you check, another day in the life. NES Slots. Did I get Jonathan Adair yet? BDPS. Is here Uncle Cliff? I got Jonathan Adair. Okay, Uncle Cliff. Uncle Clough. Uncle Cliff. Tina H. Gerald R. Yes, you do. Very good. Damn, feel bad for the guy at the toaster of the hotel. Diana McMahon, of course. And what are we spinning for? We're spinning for coins and cards coming up. Vault Tech Spy. Very nice. Mary Firefly. Nice. Uncle Clough is your brother. Very cool. All right, I'm going to read the names. Tell me if I've missed anybody, because there's some people that haven't chatted yet, and you always play this game, and then I have to go in there and go, I'm sorry, I didn't put you down. But you guys never chat. You like to lurk, and you like to make me feel bad because you don't even tell me that you're here. I don't know. There's Angie. She's good. Angie. Every night. Hey, you forgot me. I didn't forget you. You didn't chat. Everyone will be on the wheel here in a minute. Everyone's worst nightmare. There we go. Creepy lurkers. There we go. Very good. Everyone's worst nightmares here. Diego Cabrera. There you go. Very nice. Good to have you here. Maria Ann. Very good. That's all right. What's up, Slot Callie? It makes me feel bad. I sit here and I'm like, oh my God, I should have known you were here. But like, Dennis O'Neill, are you here? Dennis O'Neill, Big D. You're probably the most person that does it. Susan Goodrich is here. I know you're here most of the time, but I don't know that you're here now. So I did not get Rodney. Rodney, did you chat early on? From Missouri. Good. Todd Wiener. Rodney from Middle Earth, you're there. There we go. Don't forget Santa. We know him. All right, here we go. Let me read the names. Tell me if I've missed you. I'm just loitering, not lurking, but postage for a coin down this far would cost you notes. Where are you at? Down in Australia or in Antarctica? All right, we got Angie, Everyone's Worst Nightmare, Diego Cabrera, Maria Ann, Susan Goodrich, Roddy from Missouri, Uncle Cliff, Tina H., Gerald R., Diana McMahon, Vault-Tec Spy, Mary Firefly, Acer X, Nobody, Eastern Lolos, Bride of Chucky, Australia, very cool. Jonathan Adair, Melody Couture, Myrna Burgeon, Turtle Pays, Keon Green, Steve Miller, Bourbon Colony, Belly Love Barb, Sri Raman, Chris Rosmondo, NES Lotto Scratcher, Real Bronze 03, Phil B, Deadpool, Another Day in the Life, NES Slots, BDPS, that's who I got. Is there anyone else here that's a channel member for the first couple spins here that is not on the wheel? Let me know if you're not on the wheel yet. We're going to spin it. Yes, got Chris. Chris is there. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Our first spin coming up. Let's just do it. You got to put your dick away. You know who you are. You just got kicked out. So every time you come in here, that's all you got. Pull your thumb out of your ass, put your dick away, quit looking at your mom's flannel pajamas, and get off my stream, okay? Not get off on my stream. Get off my stream, Rob with a wrench. Rob with a tiny penis and small balls, get off my stream. Rob with no friends who's stuck in the basement, can't even get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, get off my stream. Go abuse your cat. But don't do that because that's illegal. Why don't you go shave something if there's actually hair growing down there, okay? Have a great day. Tell your mom hi for me. She owes me a cigarette. All right, let's do this. We're gonna shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Our first winner. Deadpool's our first winner tonight. Deadpool. Congratulations. Deadpool. Thanks, Acer. Deadpool, what would you like? Would you like a coin or card? Deadpool. Coins or cards for Deadpool? We got coins, we got cards. We're giving away some coins and cards on our first spin. You got the Muhammad Ali, you got the Wayne Gretzky, you got the Michael Jordan, you got the Randy Johnson rookie, Carl Yastrzemski, 1984. The Barber Dime, great choice, didn't even hesitate. I love it. The 1913 Barber Dime, there it is right there. We pull it out of our stack. 1913 Barber Dime for Deadpool. That's our first prize tonight. Congratulations, Deadpool. Let me get a stack of paper here. There we go. This is where you have to email your name, mailing address, username, and what you won to that address right there. Deadpool. Deadpool. Very nice. We'll put that around your prize so I can keep track of it. Lots of prizes to come. Don't you go away. Dude without a wrench isn't here. He can't win. So I feel bad for dude without a wrench. All right, let's do it again. Just got an ad for ball shavers. No way. Hold on. Here we go. Ball shaver. If that hits, you get to pick 2 items on the next spin. All right, here we go. This is your first time here, and I love the coin and cards. Very good, Syndrome. Thank you for being here. Let's do another spin. Let's do it. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, D's nuts and all. 3, 4. Is Justin here? Did I miss somebody? Justin Leonard. We got to get you on the list. Anyone else just show up? Anyone else? Hey, Cushy, what's going on? Rob without a wrench. Rob without a life. How do you get on the wheel? This is for channel members only right now. Then we go to Super Chat people and people that won on our game. And then at the end, we do all channel subscribers that are still with us. So if you have not subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. Because when I go there, I put there has to be a 5-minute moratorium. So make sure you're there. Am I on the wheel? Moni TV. Yes, you are. There we go. Rob without nuts. Exactly. Sup, Aaron. There we go. Anyone else that's here now that's not on the wheel? All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. We're up to 37 people. Boom, 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 and boom. Spinning. Go ahead, Real Bron. Whatever you want to do. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. Bourbon Colony. Bourbon Colony. Congratulations, Bourbon Colony. Would you like a coin or a card? Bourbon Colony. Coin or card? Bourbon Colony. Congratulations. Coin or card, and I'll show you what we got. Coin or card. Coin, please. Excellent. Coin, please. You got it. We have our choice today so far of 1936 Buffalo nickel, the 2009 D nickel, a 1918 penny, the set, the 3 coins of 1943 P, D, and S, the steel pennies. You get all 3 of them. We have a 1905 Indian head penny, we have a 1899 Indian head penny, and then that 1955 D nickel. Which ones would you like? Bourbon Colony. Riverside. Oh, very cool. Can someone tell me how to buy a membership? There should be a little box with a dollar symbol in it. It's for as little, yeah, Moni TV is on the wheel, yes. It's as low as $1.99 a month. Bourbon Colony, what would you like? That's just the second of many gifts. We're waiting on the colony to make a decision. Waiting on the colony. Did I go too fast? I can do it again real slow. Here we go. 1899 penny. 1905 penny. 1943 D P S pennies. A 1918 penny. 2009 G. 1936 penny. And the 55 D. What would you like to do? The 1905 penny it is. We have a winner. 1905 penny. Bourbon Colony. Very cool. Wrap it up for you here. And we'll do another spin. One more for our channel members since there's so many of you. Thank you, Diana McMahon. That's my Cheech and Chong voice. All right. Anyone else show up that's a channel member? Last chance. I'm going to hit shuffle. Ikaika's back. Cool. Okay, everyone's still on the board here. We're going to throw out a wild card pick. A wild card pick. It's going to be a secret coin that nobody can know about. You either pick the secret coin or you get something else on the next one. Let me pull out the secret coin here. There we go. I got a secret coin. Let me show it to you. It's right there. It's a secret coin. You can see, oh, you can secret coin right there. So you can pick the secret coin or something else if you're the winner on this one. Here, we're going to shuffle it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Our next winner, Steve Miller. Steve Miller. Congratulations, Steve Miller. What would you like, a coin or cards? We got the mystery packs. We got all kinds of stuff. Steve Miller. Luis Martinez, good to have you here. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. Is that like Lancelot linked? No. Steve Miller, the mystery pack. A mystery pack of sports cards. All right. So our mystery packs include the Isaiah Thomas mystery pack, the Bobby Bonilla, Barry Larkin mystery pack, Drazen Petrovic mystery pack, the Kenny Lofton mystery pack, or the Jeff Bagwell mystery pack. Which would you like? Which would you like? Steve Miller. Got Jeff Bagwell, Kenny Lofton, Drazen Petrovic, Bobby Bonilla, or Isaiah Thomas. Your choice. The Bagwell mystery pack it is. All right, let's put that down here. We'll move these other 4 out of the way. And let's see what you got in your Bagwell mystery pack. Let me write your name on it before I forget. Steve Miller. Very cool. Let's open it up. Today you are the winner of the Jeff Bagwell, Dennis Rodman, 1990. Mark McGuire, 88. Steve Carlton, 1987. Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer. Is that 1981? 1981. Robin Yount, 1991. Cal Ripken Jr., 1991. Tony Romo, Cowboys Topps kickoff card from 2008. Eric Davis Donruss, a Yammer Yager rookie card. Ozzie Smith, Stadium Club. Jason Giambi rookie. Cal Ripken Jr., Ed McCaffrey, action-packed rookie card. Willie Stargell, 1982. Rod Carew, 1983. George Brett. Tom Chambers, and a Reggie Miller sharpshooter from 1994. All those cards for one winner. Congratulations. Outstanding. Outstanding. In here. Thank you very much. Time to add some names now. Let's add some names to the wheel. This will be, yeah. Let's do it. It's going to take a few moments. If you guys need to get a beverage, it's time to do it. We're at 37 names. Here we go. Let's just start adding names. This will be all the people with the super chats and the super sponsors and the winners of our channel stuff. And let's do it. We got Ron, Keon, Sarah, Tina, Uncle Cliff, Rodney, Deadpool, Mary F., Firefly, Moni TV, very cool. Oh, Honolulu, good to have you here. Someone gifted you a channel membership. Yes, they did. We have Uncle Cliff, Tina H, Rodney from Earth, Moni TV, and the two, McPuddin. And then we have Chris Peary. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Uncle Cliff, McPuddin, Angie, Deadpool, Steve Miller, Peggy L, Lori P, Mary F. We got Smiley P, got Rodney from Missouri. And we have Caitlin Meacham, Meacham. Very cool. That's for guessing. $18.99. Keep going here. We got a lot more names. Latina Stella Slots, Diana, Angie, Melody, Tina H, Rodney from Mo, Diana, Steve Miller, Stella, Slots, Angie, Braun, P. Alley, Attendant, Pool Brandon, Peggy L, Mike, Steve Miller. We got more names coming up. RB03, RB03, Maria Ann, Mountain Billy. Must be 18 or older, United States or Canada. You must be here at the English pool. If your name is drawn, we'll give it a couple of moments. If you don't respond, then we draw someone else. Eric is the man. A winner. Got Shri, Melody, Diego, Jess, Stella, McPuddin, Mike and Claudia. Got more to go here. Will the wheel hit 200 tonight? What's up, Wi-Fi? We're going to add you. That'll help. Wi-Fi. We got nobody. Connor Bunn. Rodney from Mo. We got Real Braun. 03. And we got John Ferreira. Ferreira. Very cool. Thank you so much, Real Braun. Super chat. We've got so many people here. If you're not already on the wheel, be sure to be a subscriber to the channel. We'll be doing subscribers here shortly. After Connor Bunn, we had Rodney from Missouri, then Tina H, Mitchell Austin, RB03, McPuddin, Melody, Keon, Tina H, and the two, and Shri. Oh, and the two. Oh boy. There we go. Mitchell Austin, RB03. Melody. I'm starting to add 2 people per row here. Andrea Lopez, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. You are awesome, sir. Thank you. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Andrea Lopez. $2 super chat. There we go. Thank you so much. Syndrome, good to have you with us. Here we go. Belly Love Barb. Mary Falcone. Moni TV, Uncle Cliff, McPuddin, Chris, Diego, Tina H, Rodney from the center of the earth, Moni TV, again, very nice. Getting there. No more self-checkout at Walmart. What? Here we go. We got Maria Ann, McPuddin, Mary Firefly, Rodney, Mo, Real, 04, Bourbon Colony, Maria Ann, Dennis O'Neill, Big D, Charlie M, Joy Davis, and Joe's Secret Garden. Cool. Got a few more to go. Catnip Evergreen, good to have you here. If you're a channel subscriber, you'll have a chance to be put on here at the end. You have to be a subscriber to the channel. This channel membership eludes me. Just be a subscriber, you'll have a shot here coming up. We're at 128. We still got a bunch of names to go. Don't go anywhere. Still got a bunch of names. We might hit 200 tonight. Got a special coin coming up if we hit 200. Sorry, I got Lucas. W-E-S-S-E-D. I got the name wrong, but that'll work. Phil B. Tina H. Riverside. Julius Caesar. R-E-G-I-N-A-L-D-O. Very cool. Tundra Mike. Mary F. Firefly. Zooks. Gerald R. Vault Tech. Spy. Real Braun. Gerald R. Diego. B-R-E-R-A. Moni TV. Melody. Diana M. Lizzie Hatch. Jeffrey. Steve Miller. We're up to 147. We still got 2 sheets to go, folks. What's up, Tracy Ford? T-R-A-C-E-Y-F-O-R-D. McPuddin. Myrna. Melody. Angie. Chris R. Jonathan A. Bride of Chucky. Raymond. And A Day in the Life. Mike and Claudia. Tina H. Uncle Cliff. Rodney. Mo. Braun. B-R-O-N 04. Keon G. Chris R. We're at 164. Here we go. Melody. Bride of Chucky. Braun. McPuddin. Keon. And the 2. Myrna. BDPS. Oyo Chicken. Rodney. From Mo. Diana. Uncle Cliff. Tina H. And the 2. Steve Miller. Angie. We're at 181. 181. Let's make sure I didn't double up anybody here. That's everyone. Mike and Claudia and T. Oh, there we go. We got a double up here. 182. Looking for double ups. Double ups anywhere. Looking for double ups. Yep, there's another one. Another double up. Very cool. It's a big list. It's a record list now. These are 183. Here's another one. Stella. They got 3 on this one. We're up to 185. 185. Pialia Tennant is 1. That's a lot of names. This is a record. Here we go. Another one. Moni TV and Uncle Cliff on the same one. 186. It's a lot of names. Ball Shaver 2 times is on there. There we go. 186 right now. 186. Spamming the name wheel. Did you put my super chat on there, Mike? Yes, I got you on there, Mike. You are on there. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I got another super chat. Diana McMahon. We got Jody, FJ, Wi-Fi, Vault Tech Spy. We've got Justin Leonard. We got Braun. We got Tina H. And we got Keon and McPuddin. All right, we are now at 194. 194. Thank you so much. Definitely record territory. Let me move these guys off to the side. We're going to shuffle them up. It is a record night here on the channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's spin. Here we go. You do you. What's up? Be sure to subscribe. If you're not subscribed yet, you have a chance to subscribe and be on the wheel. Coming up in a moment. And the 2. And the 2. You are our next winner. Would you like a coin or cards or a mystery pack? And the 2. We've got an $18.99 Indian head penny left. We've got the 43 PD&S set. Got the 1918, the 1936 Buffalo nickel, the 2009 nickel. Andrea, good. Thank you for subbing. We'll get you on there. And the 2. What's up, Tyke? Or Tyke. What's up, Tuck Firance? Good to have you here. And the 2, are you here? That's the other thing. Are you still here? Come on. Anyone? Anyone? Counting down. Give you 15 seconds. Gonna put up that stop sign. And the 2. Last chance. Last chance. We're gonna move on. Diana McMahon, holy cow. We got some more we're gonna add onto the wheel. So, and the 2 you have until I'm done typing here. McPuddin, John F. We have a day in the life. We have another day in the life. We have Keon. We have Braun. We have McPuddin. We are at 100. I'm sorry, 200. 200 is where we're at. You do you. What's going on? Good to have you here. You do you gets to go on the wheel. Thank you so much. You do you. Thank you for your channel membership. You do you. Welcome to supporter of the channel. We're 201 record territory. Wi-Fi, super chat. Can we add you, Jody, on the wheel? Yes. Wi-Fi and Jody, FJ. Very cool. Very cool. So now that all of you are on here, we're going to add, we're over 200. I said we're going to add something special. It's a 1964 silver Kennedy $50. Look at that. Chat, I should be added to the Blue Gang. Why would that be? Tap 5 GG Gaming, who I've never heard before, it has never been here before, and comes in here asking that. Why would we give you a wrench ever? Why would that happen? Look at this, 1964 silver Kennedy $50. come over to my house, go into my kitchen, you eat my snacks, and then you tell me I have to make you blue? The only blue you're going to get is blue balls because you're never going to get a wrench. How's that? We got more people. Holy cow. Put some more stuff on here. We got Rodney from Missouri. We got Angie. We got Acer X. Thank you so much, Acer. Very nice. We got this. Let's make it happen. Thank you, Tracy Ford, for being here. I was just trying to be chill and bro be saying that. Yes, bro be saying that. Don't be chill. Don't be a dick. All right? It's all good. It's all good. We're a bunch of old people in here. We don't chill. We stopped chilling years ago in the 1980s when things were bitching. Things were bitching in the 1980s. There's no chill. DH, what's going on? Good to have you here. Can the wheel go over 250 today? That'd be fan-freaking-tastic. How am I being a dick? All right. I don't know. This is how I'm being a dick. I'm giving away free shit, and you're a dick, okay? Okay, maybe you're not a dick. Maybe you're a vag. You're a vagina. There you go. I don't mean to offend you in calling you a dick. You're a reproductive organ. Or you're that area just outside the reproductive organ. Bye-bye. I believe your mom has some milk for you. All right. Two Bumpus, what's going on? We got another one. Two. B-U-M-P. 2-M-P. Oh, P-S-S. Good to have you here. Let's go. Nice to have you here. Let's spin. You should have been left in the sheets. There you go. Or a sock, a nice clean sock. Happy vibes in here. Let the coach talk, please. He's being generous and kind to us. I'm trying to do my part. All right, we're going to shuffle up. We have 208. Here we go. The winner gets to pick from all the coins or the cards. We're spinning it. Here we go. Boom. Who is the next winner going to be? Let's do it. Braun 04. Real Braun 04. Fake Braun 04. You're the next picker. Would you like coins, cards, or a mystery pack? Real Braun 04. What would you like? You got coins, cards, or mystery packs? Or free hotel stays? Your call. Rigged. Crypto and Shrimp Cowboy. How did I miss my win with LOL? Good to have you here. Bride of Chucky calling rigged. Braun calling rigged. Free hotel stay for 1,000, Alex. All right, your stay on Loonfest is absolutely free. Plus, I'll get you a bunch of Detroit stuff. It's your choice, or you can pick any of these fine coins or cards. It's up to you, Real Braun 03. You make the choice. Went up a notch, that's right. Okay. Close that down. We're going to do it again. Another spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Justin Leonard, you're next. Justin Leonard. Justin Leonard. Congratulations. Would you like a coin or a card? Justin Leonard. We only had one hotel stay to give away, and Braun just took it, unfortunately, so I can't give another one away. Justin Leonard. Congratulations, Justin Leonard. What would you like, a coin or a card? Coming up, we'll be adding some more people on the wheel. A golfer, yes, the golfer. But if I kill all the golfers, I'll go to jail. Keon and Braun are sharing a room. There are actually 8 fake Brauns, yes. Justin Leonard, you are the winner. What you got for us, Justin? Coins or cards? Let's do it. The coin. All right. Do you want the 1964 Kennedy half dollar? Do you want the 1943 steel coin set? Do you want the 1899 penny or the 1936 nickel? What would you like, Justin Leonard? Oh, dropped it. I'm going to assume this one. The half dollar. Good choice, Justin Leonard. Winner, Justin Leonard. Very cool. Get your subscriptions in if you have not subscribed yet. Chance to be on the wheel if you subscribe. All right, I'm going to close it down here. We're going to do one more of everyone here. Wrench only time yet. Coming up. Coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Sarah and the 2. Wasn't here before. Are you here now? Sarah and the 2. Sarah and the 2. Come on in, Sarah. Paging Sarah. Sarah, are you here? Are you here? Paging Sarah. If not, we have to spin again. We're going to spin again. Going to spin again. I know. All right. Going to spin it again. We're going to add another coin then, since she's not here. What's up, Crazy Carl? We're going to add this 1959 silver quarter to this spin right here. 1959 silver quarter. Ah! We're going to add the 1959 silver quarter. It's going to be available on this next spin only. Here we go. What's going on? We're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Who's our next winner? Moni TV. Moni TV is a winner. Moni TV, the Master Pro Gaming, good to have you here. Moni TV, are you still here? What would you like, coins or cards? Coins or cards? Coins or cards? Moni TV. Yay, there you go. Moni TV is here. We're just waiting for the choice. Do you want coins or cards? We got that we got the 1899 penny. We got the 1959 quarter. We've got the 43 set, got the Buffalo nickel, 1936 Buffalo nickel. Your choice, Moni TV. Moni TV. Waiting, waiting. Go for it. Also, the autographed nut bag is also available. 18.99 penny, great choice. 18.99 penny it is. Moni TV is a winner. All right, I'm going to switch over and we're going to add channel subscribers. Channel subscribers. Tyler's here. So what we do here is we close this down. We go back in here and we go back to, where are we at? Where's our live? Is this our live? Is this our live? There it is. We go to edit. If you're a channel subscriber, you have a chance to be on here. Cool. We'll find out here in just a moment. I go to customization and I click on subscribers only. And I'm going to do, instead of 5 minutes, 4 minutes, because we'll be done in 4 minutes. And those that didn't subscribe when they should have. Scott I, what's going on? Good to have you here. There we go. We're going to add Scott I. Welcome. You're on the wheel because you're a channel member. We have to close and come back. Brian Weber. Good to have you here. If you're not on the wheel, let me know. Mom of one. Nice to have you here. If you're not on the wheel, go ahead and do a chat for me. Mom of one, thank you for your channel membership. Vegas Gary. Nice to have you here. We have DigiDude. We have Tuck Firance. Nice. We have Jody. We have Studeman. We have Lucas. I want to get your name right. Wesseldine. Very cool. We have Hey Cushy. We have a record tonight. We have Chris Perry. We have Zooks. We have D-Star 13. We have Tyler. We have Dandy's Ronitz. We have no more subs. We have Crypto and Shrimp Cowboy. CRYPTON Shrimp. COWBOY. Very good name. We have Dwayne. Neely. We have Celtic. Thank you for being here. We got Raymond. We have John. We got Brian. We have Joe. Okay, can you hear me now? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. We're back. Check 1 2. We are back. Hello. Check 1 2. Can you hear me now? Is this thing on? Andrea Lopez. Can you hear me now? 100%? Okay, cool. I was doing hand stuff too. What I was saying was, we're going to add the 1909 penny that we pulled out today. The 1909 penny that we pulled out of our bag today. This is now being added as well. So someone can win that if they would like. Good to see you, Acer X. Thank you. Vegas Gary, everyone. We're going to shuffle up. We have 226 entries. Not a VDB. Nope, it's just a 1909, but we pulled it out of our bag today. Shuffling 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got one more. Look at that. Mr. Chris Alvarello got in. Mr. Chris Arevalo, just in time. Jonathan Adair, how you doing? Yeah, not a VDB. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle 5 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 227 people. Who's going to win? Acer X, yes, I got you in for subscriber. You are in there. I don't even know how you'd search. Let's go. Let me make sure you're on there. Oh my gosh, hold on here. We got McPuddin. Got some more. McPuddin. We got, hold on. We got DigiDude. We got John F. Keon. We got Tracy F. We have Mom of One. We have Real Braun. 03. Very cool. And right there, let me show you. You're on the wheel. Yes, Brian Weber, you're on the wheel. Hold on here. Let me show you Acer. Right there. See your name's right there. Cool. Let's do this. Who else have we missed? Anybody else? Let's do it. Spinning 235 names. Shuffling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Spinning. Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate you. Justin Leonard, back-to-back-ish. Justin Leonard, back-to-back. Riverside, you're on it. Yep. James is not on it. Rome is not on it. Justin Leonard, get to pick. What would you like? Justin Leonard. The coin, do you want the 1909, the 1959, the 1936, or the 1943s? What would you like? You got the quarter, 1959. You got the penny, 1909. Got the steel pennies. Justin Leonard. The 1959 silver, very good. So the 1909 is still there. We got to do another giveaway. Very nice, Justin Leonard. Want to file a formal protest? Here we go. We're going to do it again. I got to add on. James is here. Rome is here. Okay. Anyone else? Bill Meyer is here. Very nice. Very good. We're up to 239. 239 names. 239 names. We're going to shuffle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's do it. You'd like to speak to my manager? Here we go. Spinning. Spinning. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri. Congratulations, Rodney from Missouri. Would you like coins or cards, Rodney? We got the mystery packs. We got the baseball cards. We got the football cards. We got the hockey. We got the 1909 penny. We got the 43 pennies. Rodney from Missouri. Congratulations. Let's go, Rodney from Missouri. I know Rodney's here. We'll give him a few moments. So close to the center of the earth. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri. Can I pay your parking fee tonight? Sure. Rodney's parking? He'd love that. Okay, Rodney, there we go. A mystery pack. I like it. So you got your Kenny Lofton mystery pack. You got your Dresden Petrovich mystery pack. We've got the Isaiah Thomas mystery pack. And we have the Barry Larkin, Bobby Bonilla mystery pack. Which one would you like, Rodney from Missouri? Your choice. And if you want, if you can't make up a decision, go ahead and pick 2. You can pick 2 if you want, Rodney. It has to be 2 different sports. You want me to pick? All right, we'll pick the Isaiah Thomas and the Kenny Lofton. There we go. Isaiah and Kenny. So you get 2 because you're Rodney from Missouri, from the center of the earth. Let's see what we get here. Got Isaiah Thomas All-Star 1990. Dave Winfield. A couple Dave Winfields. 3 Dave Winfields. A Barry Bonds. Chris Carter rookie card. Bobby Bonilla rookie card. John Schmoltz with a bat. Reggie Jackson insert. Lawrence Taylor. Steve Garvey, 1985. Adrian Peterson rookie card. Phil Niekro, 1983. Don Mattingly. Randy Johnson, 1990. Cal Ripken, 1989. Dave Parker, All-Star, 1982. And Andre Dawson, All-Star, 1982. That's the first one. Let's see what else Rodney from Missouri gets. Pretty nice pack there. The second pack is Kenny Lofton rookie, Dave Winfield, Randy Johnson, David Robinson, first Skybox card, Mark McGuire, Ted Williams, Rod Woodson, rookie card, Hall of Famer, Steve Garvey, Willie Stargell, 1982, Barry Bonds, home run history, Brett Favre, Randy Johnson, Tony Perez, Greg Maddux, Kirby Puckett postcard. You got the Sean Kemp rookie card. You got the MVPs for the Giants. I'll let you read who it is. But there's Joe Morgan, Frank Robinson, and Vida Blue. You got Tommy John. You got Andre Dawson All-Star. You got George Brett and a Dan Marino 1989. Holy cow. I'm going to put the 2 packs in one. I'm going to save a plastic bag for myself. We're going to save the environment and double up. Rodney from Missouri. Fantastic. Wow. Let me write down what you got here. You got Rodney from Missouri. Missouri, there we go. Fantastic. Laces out, Marino. All right, I'm wondering, since Estella Garcia is here, if we should do another spin. It's up to Estella. Should we do one more spin, Estella, and add you to the wheel? Because we're so close to 250. Patrick's here. Uh-oh, here we go. We got Patrick. Patrick's here. Fantastic. I'm just going to add Estrella anyway. Estrella. Estrella. We're now at 240. 240. Those cards go for double at the center of the earth. Yes, they do. Can you autograph that for me? I sure can. Here we go. There you go. Autograph bag. Finkel or is Einhorn? Einhorn is Finkel. There you go. Autograph bag. I like the autograph sacks. Okay, here we go. We've got 240 entries. The dolphin was also there, yes. All right, shuffling it up. 240 is all-time record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Hello, Mr. Winky. Definitely not an auto pen. Hey now. Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays is next. I forgot to put 1 of 1 on here. Hold on. 1 of 1. There you go. Turtle Pays is our next winner. Congratulations, Jonathan, Adair, Keon, and Braun. We've got 3 more going on. Turtle Pays, congratulations. It's Tuck Firance. That's how it's pronounced. Turtle Pays, wow, awesome. We got 2 mystery packs. We got cards. We got a 1909 penny. We got a 1936 Buffalo nickel. We got the 1943 steel pennies. We got the 2009 D. Got all kinds of cards. What would you like, Turtle Pays? Includes the Ken Griffey Jr., the Emmitt Smith, Ozzie Smith, Joe Montana, Muhammad Ali, the Wayne Gretzky, Michael Jordan, Randy Johnson rookie, Carl Yastrzemski, 1984, Michael Jordan, 1990, Brett Favre rookie card, Chris Carter rookie card, the Bo Jackson first card, got the Troy Aikman rookie, we got the Jaromir Jagr rookie, Eric Lindros rookie, the Cassius Clay Sonny Liston, the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, Martin Brodeur, the Eric Dickerson rookie, and the old Nolan Ryan card. What would you like? Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays it is. We got to do one more spin because we got more people to add. We need 7 more. 7 more. 7 more for 250. Turtle Pays mystery pack, please. Okay, you get double mystery packs. Turtle Pays gets double mystery packs. Here we go. Double mystery packs for Turtle Pays. These are our last 2 mystery packs. 2 reels, 1 carp. Hold on a second here. Let me add this name. Hold on here. Don't go anywhere. I got to write it down. 2 reels, 1 carp. 2 reels, 1 carp. Thank you so much. Now 6 away. All right, first cards, we got the Drazen Petrovic Hall of Famer rookie card. Tom Glavine rookie Hall of Famer. Nolan Ryan, 1990. The Nolan Ryan 5,000 strikeouts. Nick Van Exel rookie card from the Lakers. Eddie Murray. Gary Carter O-Pee-Chee card from the Expos. Eric Davis All-Star. Don Sutton, Hall of Famer. Cal Ripken Jr., Hall of Famer. Ty Cobb from the I think it's 84 or 85 Donruss set. A Sean Kemp rookie card. Diana McMahon coming in strong. Got the MVPs. Got a Will Clark rookie. Carlton Fisk. Patrick Ewing. Dan Marino. Dave Winfield. This is that Manny Ramirez insert card. And Ricky Henderson. That's the first pack. Very good. Thank you, Diana McMahon. Holy cow. We're going to have 250. The second pack for Turtle Pays. The second pack coming in. We got the Bobby Bonilla, Barry Larkin, Don Mattingly, Cal Ripken, Fred McGriff, Hall of Famer, Ken Griffey Jr., Lawrence Taylor, 1986, Harold Reynolds, rookie from 1986, Terry Bradshaw, 1984, Frank Thomas, 1992, Marcus Allen, another Griffey, Fred McGriffey, George Brett, Ben McDonald, rookie, Kurt Schilling, Joe Carter, Kenny Lofton, rookie, Mike Schmidt, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, 1987, and a Dodgers Ramon Martinez. All that for Turtle Pays. Congratulations, Turtle Pays. And give me a second here to put these names on the wheel. Let's get it over 250. Give me a moment here. Turtle Pays. TURTLEPAYS. There you go. It's a secondary signature there. Okay, give me a second to put these names and I'll catch up on the chat because I'm way behind on the chat, but we have to add. Where are we at? Right here. We're going to add McPuddin, Braun, Keon, Jody, Rodney, Peggy L, Jonathan, Keon, and Braun. Those are the ones I know about. Very cool. Let's keep going. We got more. We got real Braun. B-R-O-N, McPuddin, BDPS, Keon, and Shree. Very cool. Thank you for the super chat, Real Braun 03. Holy cow. There we go. Be sure to send me an email with your mailing address. We'll get those out to you. We're up to 251 entries. 251 entries. Let's do it. Make sure everyone's on there. Here we go. 251. It's a new record. This will be our final spin. Maybe. Final spin. Maybe. Let me find another cool coin to add. You know what? Let's just do this since there's so many people on here. Wouldn't it be fun if I put a mystery coin up there again? What mystery coin can I put up there? I'm going to hide it in something. You won't even know what it is. Here we go. Hold on. It's a mystery coin. A mystery coin. Hold on. Mystery coin. I missed Tina H. Let me get Tina H on there. There we go. Mystery coin. Tina H. Got it. Thank you. Triple record tonight. You do you. I got to make you blue. I keep missing that because I can't read the green. All right, here we go. I missed Tina, but we're good. We're good. It's a mystery coin. A mystery coin. Fishing God 31, good to have you here. There we go. We're up to 253. Here we go. Shuffling it up 5 times. 1, 2. You do you. There we go. Thank you, Braun. All right, shuffling up 5 times. We're 254. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Remember, you must be 18 or older, United States or Canada. James is feeling lucky, baby. Another day in the life. Another day in the life is the winner. Is another day in the life still with us? Chris Hansen's BT, what's up? Another day in the life. Are you here? Another day in the life. 677 votes tonight. Thank you. Another day in the life. A day in the life is here, but we need another day in the life. Another day in the life. Going to count it down. Got 20 seconds. We got 5 seconds. She wants the steel set. Okay, the steel set it is. The steel set of coins it is. The 3 steel coins for another day in the life. I like it. A-N-O-T-H-E-R, day in the life. The 3 steel coins. That means we have to do one more spin because we got to know what that mystery coin is. There we go. Another day in the life. Winner. 3 beautiful coins. Pulled those out of our bag today. Funny as hell. All right. There we go. And then we got one more name to put on the wheel. I saw one more name. We had, who was the person that just showed up? Oh no, what did I do with it? Let me go back and find the name here. Chris Hansen's BT. Got to put Chris Hansen's BT on here. 255. All right. TJ's here. TJ on the wheel, just in time. Just in time. All right, one more spin. One more spin. Got to pick the mystery coin or the 2009 or baseball cards. It's whatever you'd like. Here we go. Our next and final winner. Shuffling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Slot Callie. Oh my gosh, Slot Callie's here. I don't think we got you on the wheel, did we? Oh no. Keon Shree. Keon Shree. I doubled up. Oh, Keon, you're first, then Shree gets to pick. Got to give away 2. Got Keon and Shree. I doubled up the winners. Oops. Keon and Shree. Keon, you could pick a couple of star notes if you want, or anything that's on the board. It's your choice. Keon and then Shree. Holy cow. That's what happens when you go too fast. Keon first, then Shree. Waiting for Keon. Waiting for Keon. Waiting for Keon. No Keon? Keon is gone? Counting down, we got 12 seconds. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. Paging Mr. Herman. Paging Pee Wee Herman. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. Shree gets to pick. Okay, Shree, go ahead. Keon, please report to the white paging courtesy phone. All right, Shree, it's your pick. Which one would you like? Shree gets to pick. What you got, Shree? We know you're here. Would you like a coin or some cards? What would you like? Shree, a coin. Would you like the mystery coin or the 1909 penny or the 1938 Buffalo nickel? It's your choice. It's your choice. It's your choice. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The mystery, please. We have a winner. You have won a 1953 silver quarter. 1953 silver quarter. Very cool. Shree. 1953 silver quarter. Keon's drinking Rondoritas. Oh man, I can't even do this right anymore. All right, we get to do one more because we have one person we didn't put on the wheel, and I feel bad. Got to get Slot Kelly on the wheel. Not Slot Kelly, Slot Callie. Here we go, Slot Callie, and this will be the last one. We ready? Here we go. And then the Keon and Shri. I got to find that now. I got to separate it. Hold on, we got to do the work here. Got to do it right. Where's Keon? Okay, you guys can watch with me. Let me start over again. You guys can see if your name's on here. This is everybody here on the wheel. Here we go. We're gonna go down everybody on the wheel. See if you see your name. Looking for the Keon and Shri. Keon and Shri. Keon, what's up? Where's Keon and Shri? Gotta separate you two. Keon, would you like 2 star notes? That'll get you up to 10 star notes. Diego, thank you so much for being here. Looking for the Keon and Shri. Where are you at? Steve Michaels has to go on the wheel. You'll do the star notes. Cool. You're up to 10 now. If I die, just remind someone to get 10. Oh, Chris Peary and Tyler on the same wheel. Look at that. We got more people. Holy cow. Raymond and Luis Martinez on the same wheel. Would have to give away 2 there, too. Damn. Glad we're doing this. Susan Goodrich. Ball Shaver's still on there. Surprised that hasn't come up. Eastern Lolos. Ride of Chucky. Mr. Chris Alvarado. Dennis O'Neill. All right, I didn't see it. It's got to be on there. Okay, and then we got to add Slot Callie. All right, is there anyone else? This is our last spin. Keon gets 2 star notes. 300 wheel spins soon. If we hit 300, I'd do another, but yeah. All right, here we go. Mountain Billy's one word. Can I fix it, please? No, I can't. How far back was it? You're lucky it's spelled with English. All right, I got carpal tunnel now. Looking for Mountain Billy. If you guys see it, shout it out. There it is. Got it. Ryan M is here. Let's put Ryan M on the wheel. So close, so close. Wow, 59.9 subs, very cool. Why don't you sort the names alphabetically? You can. I guess that would work. You saw Keon Shri? Let's do it that way. Sort alphabetically. Oh, look at Raymond. Wow, Raymond. Keon Shri. Where's Keon Shri? I don't see it. Keon. I don't see it. Maybe it's under Shri. I don't see it. All right, cool. All the way down. These are all alphabetical, so it should be under the K, right? Oh my God. This is fun. I'm learning. I have Keon and Braun on the same line too. All right, where's Keon and Braun? Where's Keon and there's McFuddens, Mary's, Lucas, Lori's. Keon Shri, there it is right there. I got Keon and McPuddin on the same line. Holy cow. And Keon Braun on the same line. So we're at 264, 264. All right, we're good to go. 264 is a new record, everybody. We're gonna write that down, 264. Something to try to break. All right, we got this. I'm gonna shuffle it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we gotta do 5 more. Go down to McPuddin and look. Oh, there it is. Doubled up there. All right, we're 265. Okay, you're gonna shuffle it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the spin. Holy cow, 265, all-time record. Gonna break the wheel. Who's our winner? BDPS. BDPS. You'll take a double McPuddin? BDPS. 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 Is BDPS with us? Rigged. BDPS, are you here? There he is. BDPS, make your choice. Coins or cards, BDPS. And we're gonna look at something else. We'll see if we're gonna do one more spin while you think. Let me take a look at our numbers here. Let's see what our numbers look like, if there's a way to do this. There it is. There's a commercial. Make sure you watch your commercials. Go to analytics. He's not in here, Moni TV says. Already cluing in, I like it. All right, let's see what our numbers are. Got 269 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? We're at 22,000 views. Okay, 22,000 views. Can we get to 25,000 views? And you got bamboozled, not yet. Let's go to this one, let's go back. Commercials equal money, yes they do. Thank you all for that. Analytics, let's see our number over here. Where are we at? Holy cow. 59,910. Keep in mind, once we hit 60,000 subscribers, we're giving away a Morgan silver dollar. A 1921 Morgan silver dollar. Let me show you here. Look at that. That's given away once we hit 60,000 subscribers. We're 90 away. Just 90 away. A men's body shaver. Braun would like some coins. What would you like? Would you like the 1909, the 1936? BDPS, keynote speaker, yes. Would you like a secret coin? Real Braun. Real Braun 03 can have a secret coin if he wants. So we can find a secret coin. I found a secret coin. Here we go. It's a secret coin if you want this one. Real Bronze, or a BDPS. BDPS, last chance. Let's see. Oh, we lost one. That's awesome. BDPS, what would you like? Me want coins, yes. I'm a big proponent of secrets. All right, here we go. It's a 1964 silver quarter. 1964 silver quarter for BDPS. Congratulations. I don't know. Oh, the 265 was our number. All right, hold on here. BDPS. BDPS. Okay, so we're going backwards in subscribers. So that's basically a middle finger back towards me. That's really nice. I appreciate you guys for that. That's really cool. That's the motivation I needed to do another drawing, or not. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking them away. There we go. That's awesome. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for being here. Where's the wheel? Close it down. Did I win one of those? No, you picked the what's it called? The star notes. If you want, you can pick this instead of the star notes. It's up to you. Anyone? Anyone? Keon, you can pick this in my hand or 2 star notes. It's your choice. If you'd like to trade the star notes for what I got in my hand, it's up to you. Let me know. Let me know. Is Keon still here? Did he go away again? The 1909 will be available tomorrow. Join us tomorrow. You want the HABD. What's the HABD? That's a hand, right? You just mistyped it? All right, instead of the star notes, you get a 1960 silver quarter. So we'll take away your star notes, and we'll give you the 1960 silver quarter instead. There we go. We'll do it that way. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's right, Acer. No, they're having fun. It's good times for everyone. We're gonna do some overtime. I'm gonna open some more rolls now because we still have some time. It's not midnight yet. Let's do this. It's not midnight yet. I'm gonna open some more rolls. If somehow we get to 2,500 views, 25,000 views, I'll do one more spin. So let's see where we're at. If we do 25,000 views, where was that? Is it that one? Is this one? So we're at 22,253. If somehow we get to 25,000 in the next 15 minutes, we'll do one more spin. So let me get a roll of coins. Got a couple rolls of nickels here. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's go gamble at the liquor store. All right, let's keep this down like this. Let's look for some coins here. Let's find some cool stuff. All formal complaints and wrench requests can be submitted to Fake Brano Ford. There you go. Come on, baby. Find me something cool. This is overtime. Trying to give it one opportunity here. I have 120 concurrent viewers right now. Feel free to hit refresh on your screen. Enjoy one of the commercials. See what happens. Nothing yet. 22s, 2004. Oh, wow, we're way behind up here. Let me hit refresh on this. Maybe that's what the problem is. $2025. There we go. Got a 2025. That's our 4th one. 2025. That's our 5th one. Very nice. It's taken all this time to get one. Very cool. 1982. 2025. Coins make you crazy. Let's put those guys in the holders. 2025s. Seriously, got the shave your balls ad? You just watched the Credit Karma ad for me? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good products that advertise here on the tube, so make sure you enjoy their advertisements. Here's something you guys don't know is if I chose to, I could actually add an advertisement right now. Let me show you on here. There's a button right here. If I push this button right here, it says insert ad. So I'm gonna see if anyone gets one. Here we go, insert ad. Boom, let me know if you guys got an ad. So 2025D. We'll do the next one. So who's ordering the ball shaver kits? What are those ads you speak of? Some of you have that special thing where you don't get ads. No, no ads? No ads? It's too late at night, probably. There's not a whole lot of... Didn't get an ad? Really? Gail Mott got an ad. Okay, Gail. eBay ad for Tundra Mike. Didn't work. Nothing. Lost didn't get anything. You're adless. Gerald R is adless. 2 Bumpus got an eBay ad. Cool. Very nice. All right, let's do one more roll here. Susan Goodrich got an ad. You got a farmer's dog ad slot, Kelly? Cool. I cannot add you as a member. You have to, the membership stuff, you have to push the own button and do your own stuff on that. I don't know how that works, but you can't just add a member. I don't think. No ad for One Easy Money. There we go. May have a, well, it's a 58. It's not that old. 91. You keep that one. Doing this. 07. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get there. It hasn't moved very much at all. We'll call it a night. We'll do it again tomorrow. Join us tomorrow. It's Tuesday night. Tuesday night's a big night for us. It's usually a really big night for us. And may have some surprises tomorrow for you. So join us for that. That was my tease to get you in here tomorrow night. About 7:30 p.m. we'll be live right here on the channel. Might actually go out and do some gambling before that. What time is it now? It's almost midnight? Holy cow. Yeah, I got work in the morning. I got this job thing I got to do. Yeah, watch the entire commercial. Sparks for Ed. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, last couple. There's that one. I can do one more. We'll just do one more. One more. There's got to be one more here. There we go. Just one more roll. Just one more. Don't tell my wife, or you definitely won't tell your wife. 245 in Florida. Holy cow, 245 here. Got to pull a V8 engine. Oh my gosh. Come on, silver. Yes. If we find something here, we'll give it away tomorrow. Unless it's really cool here, then we might give it away. We'll give it away tomorrow. Yeah, it's just not moving up there. I thought if we had a chance at the 25,000, we would do it. You guys can chat for a little bit till I get situated. And I'll jump on with you for a little bit. I got to get some sleep. Probably got to eat too. I'm going to cook something. I think it's a soup night. I'm going to have chicken noodle soup tonight. We got one more after this, just because I accidentally grabbed two. 64. What if the 64 turns out to have like many varieties and they're worth a fortune and we just kicked them all away? That would be funny as heck. 18. These are all newer. All right, for sure guaranteed 100% last roll going right now. This is it. Ow. This will be the last roll for sure. I have some new card boxes on the way. We'll be doing some card-only exclusive video coming up. Opening card packs. We've got some 1991, looking for the Michael Jordan baseball rookie. We got some other stuff coming on. Coach and senior coach duet coming up at Loonfest. Yes, thank you. $2 super chat, Real Braun. We'll be singing at Loonfest. I got some other stuff, some surprise cards coming. I put out a bunch of bids. I got 1991 Stadium Club football. So it's the first Stadium Club football from 1991. Has the Brett Favre rookie card in it. That thing was selling for $80 at one point. Not sure what it is now. But we got some packs of those coming in. So we got some special stuff coming. We'll do some card pack opening and giveaways and mystery pack building tomorrow or the next day. Lots of that coming up. Last roll here. Last roll. 22,433 on the views tonight. Thank you so much. 1969, we'll keep that one. 84, 97. This ugly one right there. I'm going to try to get some quarter rolls. Oh, we just lost power. We just lost power. Okay, last couple here. The power just went out on the computer. Uh-oh. Going to lose the phone here any second. That's it. Good night, folks. Thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. Good night. I got to do it like this.